Morning.
Have you slept at all?
Hardly.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. That was something that happened a few nights ago.
Okay, what happened?
Did I tell you about who I thought was in this room talking to Shoth?
I think you had a lot of different answers. Because Celine and then...
Yeah. Celine. A few nights ago,
It was...
after a meeting with Shoth on Riley's call, obviously attracted a crowd. And in a very stressful period of time, I told everyone what I'd seen with Celine in this room making deals with Shoth. I'm sure you've noticed Lorium following me. He's doing that just in case something decides to step in.
Something tries to step in.
Or someone. Could be a god, could be Celine herself.
Why do you think that him being around will change any of that?
Well, he offered to do it. Didn't turn him down. Seems to have good intention. I suppose if something does happen, it'll be another number. At the very least.
I don't think that will stop them.
Probably won't. But good idea to keep in mind. Being loud, you say?
I guess so.
Okay. How's this?
I had faith, or I didn't have faith, but for a little while there, I thought Shoth was something else and not everyone hated, like, I believed that there was something not good, but they tried to do help in some ways or another. But now I'm not sure.
Once again, it comes around to these messages of darkness and tricks.
Yes. And also, they want us to feel alone. Shoth came to me a week ago and tried to tell me that, they would kill everyone that I cared about. Because I didn't want to do their cause. They were in my hand. They want us to feel pain, but alone,
How's audio now?
but it doesn't make sense, or every time when my magic got taken, they were sorry for the pain and how uncomfortable it was. I'm not certain if that was just clay of some kind of like, yes, I have good intentions.
Yeah, it could have all been fake.
Mm. But it seemed to bother you a lot of this with they popping up. Are you sure it's not something else?
I'm sure.
Are you scared of them?
Of who? Shaf?
Mm.
No, not at all.
Are you scared of the mother?
Even less.
Then why so troubled?
Because our talks of progress, where we've been slacking, slowed. We may even find ourselves slower even now, because we have an active traitor.
Mm.
And I really don't think I can tell anyone.
I know this probably it doesn't help, but you can tell me or tell.
There's maybe about 8 people who know as well. And certainly haven't told anyone. But the fact that it's out there now.
Is it Celine?
It is.
Not certain if you know, but I think you do. I don't remember the days blur together, I feel like. But, Celine was the one that burned down a tree.
And I've heard they did it pretty quickly. Didn't second guess anything.
Mm.
It looks like they wanted to.
It feels not great that we can't do anything. Because I know Talia knows. And I know, there's other people that knows too. And are we not going to do anything?
Probably not whilst we're in the air. Should they really be working with Shaf, and should they have the means to take things to an extreme? They could take us out of the sky. Probably kill us all in the process.
Yeah, that's what I'm fearing.
Remember what Lorium said about purple smoke at the back of the airship?
Yeah, I do.
Lines up an awful convenience.
We talked about it before, and I think if we go down, I think we know who it is.
Yeah. But that's the deal anyway. I'm not afraid of the gods or their mother. I'm afraid we're gonna slow down. I'm afraid we're gonna stop.
But it has stopped for a while. I feel we have this yes now, and hopefully people are working on it. I don't know how much I can help in that sort of making a device, because I'm not Aether Tech.
Neither.
And we don't get a lot of information about these things. Who is doing what and anything of that sort. And now it is important that we might get more information from Aethertech if they are working on this. Because this might be the clue for us closing the rifts or anything in that sort. We've been so far, but now we might be a little closer, but it's slow, and that's frustrating too.
The issue is if we stay stopped. And we will be the whole time the traitors are on the ship.
Yeah. And if Celine does anything, I'll kill her myself.
Now that killing Murtash has been swept under the rug, she's next. If she does anything, not even a warning.
Yeah, I'm with you. The egg have been getting louder and been moving around. I'm not sure. Maybe we should have it with us today.
Maybe.
I'm not comfortable with leaving it here.
Right, especially not with how active it's been.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans for today?
I can take... no. I can take it if you want.
We can do shifts.
Sure.
Let's see. I can probably do the second half, so from noon onwards.
Tuck, 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 tuck.
Well, if it starts, I don't know, making more noise, where should we meet up here?
Yeah, probably. Do we have any food at all if it sprouts wings? I don't know.
We can rummage around the mess hall.
Right. Maybe we can put it under here. I don't think anyone uses that, so.
If the bird does hatch, people are going to start questioning the bird sounds.
I'm not sure where to put it. I don't feel comfortable doing it in the library because there's a lot of people there. Doing it here because, you know, other people are here. I don't know where to put it.
Well, Helenia made an offer. We can keep up on that.
Yeah.
It is a locked room. As far as we're aware, only one person sleeps in there.
Yeah.
We can move the little nest we made in the library and put it in one of these little cupboards. Keep it in there, give it a bed.
We can do that.
As soon as we land, we'll have to do some foraging. I can probably handle that if you want to stay out of wherever we're going.
I can go with you if you want, but yeah, I can go with you.
Right. Well then, I don't think there's anything more that needs to be done in here. We'll keep eyes on the egg. And should something happen, we'll meet here. Of course, if you do run here at any point, and if I see you running, I'll come straight here.
Yeah, of course.
Get my things. New spear. My hip feels a little bit twisted, but that's okay.
Ooh, only at this point. I'm not supposed to be a ward of anything greater than person. If they're a human, a person, or any one of us, that's the most I wish to be. I'm not going to be able to single-handedly ward off some goddess, whatever Shoth is. It was just doing what I can.
Lorium,
I
you
was
see
just
anything
making
whilst you
sure
were out
you
here?
were right. No, sir. Everything else seemed fine. Got a few hours of sleep, nothing really happened. The only... shouldn't talk about the only other thing I saw, because that is a private thing for the individuals that I witnessed. I was unaware of that final door across from the one that you slept in being open to almost anyone, and I was unaware that two people shared it for a night, if that makes any sense at all.
I see. Interesting. So nothing to be warned of then?
Yes, sir. Yes, nothing to be warned of, sir.
Okay. I want to check if anyone's in here, and then I'll be back out. You can head on to the mess hall if you're hungry.
Yes, sir.
I have my spear with me, so I won't be in danger.
I know that you're quite more capable than I even then. Just never hurts to have extra hands.
First recalibration of the day. Where's the mirror? My arms were so long.
You guys seen Barrett?
No, not at all.
Okay, thanks.
Why even? And
Crack.
No?
Oh, there's another crack forming. I just saw it. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. What should we do?
Just come in here.
Okay.
Just use the pillows. We'll put it down on the pillows.
Okay.
Yeah, put it down. Damn, I told Lorium to leave.
Right.
They can see it's locked, right? We'll just... Great timing. Should I check?
You just no, you just go, and if you find any food, I don't know if it probably will crack today. I don't know.
I can go get the blankets from the library.
Yeah. I'll say.
Hi, egg things.
Egg things. Okay, do you want me to roll? Do you like need help or something?
I have to go grab some things. You ask, Yuki.
Okay.
Not sword! Student!
The sword and then you swing it back.
Connor, you might learn something from that.
Add it up. I don't want it to be a matter of having to threaten other people to behave themselves in order to feel safe. I just want to feel safe on virtue that I can be around people without having to.
Great.
Some sort of expendable projectile. Jackson, could you come over here? You want square up? You want square up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Increases a bit more in size. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I have to be quick. Lemon are in there.
Right. I don't know what to do.
I mean, do you need to make
Keep it
like
warm.
bird sounds?
No,
Like a chirp, 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 chirp. Hatch better. Ooh. I don't know. You said songbird. Do you need to make sounds to it?
It's a songbird. It makes a loud noise of. They have like different kind of songs, depending on what they like. I guess I don't know. I just read something.
Does it need snow since it's frozen?
No, it needs warmth, and we have
Oh,
warmed
okay,
it every
warmth.
night.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you get some food?
No, I just got the blankets. What should I grab?
Something that looks like nuts or something.
Nuts. Oh, it's berries,
fruit.
nuts. Nope. Grab some fruit. I'm gonna actually take any just for the sake of swanning props. There won't be anything in here. Oh, there might be. Nope. Nope. Burgers, what the fuck? Oatmeal? Yeah, we'll say this. So seeds. Fruits, nuts, seeds.
Oh, this is so tiny. Well, it's supposed to be tiny because it's just a baby. Hi. Oh, it's chirping.
Grabbed a little bit of everything. An apple, some berries, nuts and seeds. Take your pick, I guess.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Don't the
Ah,
birds
whoa,
like
whoa.
chew the food and like spit it in their mouth?
They do. Hmm.
Eh, I can go get some water so we can soften it.
That might be an idea.
Okay.
If you do that, go grab a spoon as well. I have an idea.
Okay. What were we gonna call it? I don't remember.
I don't think we confirmed her name, but the last thing I remember is calling it Sky.
Doesn't look like the sky. Do you like the name Sky? It's tripping.
Hmm.
I mean, it would be nice to have a name that is moon-like or something.
Moon-like.
We can call it Moon Moon.
Moon.
Mm-hmm. I'm not very good at names.
You have spoon and water.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. So there was this one thing. Something about foreign bodies or whatever. You wouldn't be willing. I know the feathers in your hair are special, but I don't know, maybe to simulate something like a bird, tie them onto the spoon.
What?
The feathers.
Yeah.
If we can maybe wrap them around the spoon, put the food into it, simulate that of its mother.
What feathers?
In your...
Here, I got it. I have a feather too. Here,
Oh.
here's mine.
Thank you. Tie it to the end so it doesn't get covered in this mess.
This is okay.
Hmm.
You can clean it.
As much as we can in there.
I think it's bouncing.
Don't shake them, man.
That is so cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nuts or seeds?
Oh.
Any to your fancy?
it will eat them. Or try to.
Tilt the spoon up so it goes down.
Nom nom.
Oh, it's eating. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's so pretty though.
Shit.
Oh.
Cover it up. Or stand in front of it or something, just in case. Yes.
Hey, that door isn't marked, so I was just seeing if it was lumens. Sorry. I think
Lumina
you're
in the
good. Is
library,
Barrett
last
in
I
there?
checked.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think they were having a deep conversation, so be a little gentle.
Fantastic. Okay, copy that.
Said Barrett. And to Sunny, but not to Celine. They were just looking for someone. They didn't want to come in. Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
Who?
Jackson.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to perch up, maybe?
Careful.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
I'm
can fly,
doing it.
so... It's kind of quiet.
It's very. I'm trying to ask it if you know, it likes Moon or Sky.
Yeah, I have avatar sounds all the way up. Just quiet.
What do you guys like?
Does it know how to speak?
It's a
Or
bird.
it doesn't understand? That's it. Okay.
Sorry.
Sometimes I think, you know,
It's
birds
okay.
or animals can understand you a little bit.
Some can, but it's more they recognize what you want from that word rather than understanding what the word itself means. You know,
So
when
what
you say
do
shoot
literal
a sheep.
names like moon in the sky?
Hmm. Do you have any
Hmm.
ideas? We did use your room. I suppose you could have a say.
Mm,
Oh,
it looks a bit like the deer when it falls. Nix is deer. Eh, No, never mind. I'm not going to name my bird Nix. Never mind. That is a bad idea.
No.
No.
Oh. Oh.
What about the shimmer?
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
We could let it choose its own name. Though it doesn't understand, we can, I don't know, maybe take some of the berries and make one stand for something, see which one it runs to.
I think it is running to you.
Tilt your hand like this.
Like this?
Birds try to climb, so
Oh.
make your hand higher than your elbow.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you want to hold her? Or I
Is
don't
your
know
eye
if
making
he
already?
or she. Huh?
Your arm aching already?
No, you know, it's. You know, you help too. And it's very cute.
You have a book on them, right?
Yeah, it's in the library.
Do like males and females look different at all? Different patterns, colors.
I can double check tonight. I didn't see anything.
Never
Guys,
seen a bird look so pretty in blue.
Yeah. The water can be moon, and then these nuts can be sky, and these berries can be shimmer. So if you get it right there, we'll see where it goes. Oh, wait, maybe water isn't.
The spoon.
fruit.
with the
The
water in
spoon,
it.
right? Yeah, spoon with the water in it. Hey, right here.
It will make its way towards the berries. I admit I wasn't
Towards the
looking where
berries?
you were pointing.
What was the berries again? Shimmer?
I think the berries were Shimmer.
It was moon, sky, then shimmer.
Oh. Shimmer then.
Oh. Shimmer.
Shimmer it is.
Oh.
This also means it likes berries more than the other two things.
Yeah.
Something to
What do we do
definitely
now?
keep in mind.
Well, taking shifts is out of the question now.
Is it safe for it?
I mean, don't they like need food like every hour or so?
You
Really
can
a lot of food.
come back every hour.
I don't want to put it here, though.
Right.
So I think we need to move it either way.
Do you want to put it in Ventus' room again?
Might be smart. I can grab my cloak. We can try to cover it again. So, you know.
I can drop it. No, you're not.
Well,
I'll
to
go-
be
I'll go
warm in there, so it might not be.
Ooh, it's in my face. Jesus. Hi. Wait. I didn't fix it. I did not fix it. Have it handled?
I don't think anyone will hurt it if you guys in front of us while we walk. I know Gallup was very interested in seeing it, and I kind of want to show it to him.
Right, we shouldn't bring it up top. Since we're moving.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, Elena, if you lead the way, you can also, if you haven't already, take a further back from the...
Oh, yes.
So if you lead the way to your room, I'll walk behind. And then you in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Shimmer.
I can take the glass if you need.
Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, oh.
Wall.
There's a lot of whoop going on today.
Birdie.
I believe that starting with the ground rules of establishing one
Woman. Oh, they say that you don't.
What?
They talk you. You just sign. They say it to you.
Oh god, they're teaching the early sexism.
What? Don't worry about it.
Not sure. Not sure. God,
Do you want to go
Mhm.
to the room, or do you want to go to find the building?
Yeah. The room. Happy
Let's
little
go.
accident?
Proud father.
Nope.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
What's that?
they called us
You
mistakes.
accident.
I think that's. Have
They
you
called
actually
me
read the
mistake,
movie?
but
But he said
I'll be
happy
taking
little
care of
accident
it. I
instead.
think that's right. I'm smart.
Right. Come on.
I think.
Oh, it flies.
It's a songbird.
Does it fly? I don't know.
Probably not. It just came out
What's
the
it
egg.
saying? Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to see if I can find Gello.
Okay. They're so cute. So small. Very.
Trying to think of where we can keep it. We thought about maybe in one of these drawers, give it some dark to sleep in.
You can put this up there.
Up there might be an idea.
Hmm.
It would have to be only in the night times.
Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe we can move this.
Hmm.
It doesn't fall on it. I wonder when it's gonna fly.
Right, speaking of fall, let me go grab the nest stuff and we can just cushion the ground beneath it. In case it does.
Okay.
Roll with it.
Do, 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 do. I do not know.
For me to fight, and they got really pissed. So
Apparently they weren't too.
You know that?
It will become big. Oh,
Is that you?
It was.
Did you? Okay.
right.
Yeah, should do it.
Ooh.
Do it there.
Oh.
A little exploded.
You wanna come here or
Like I said, they like to
you wanna
climb.
explore? Right.
Probably not into that light.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if it can get up there.
Maybe not. Oh, oh,
Hmm?
oh, oh!
Ooh.
It's trying to fly. Can you already
Big
fly?
wings.
I don't think so, but if you want to try, there's cushions here now, so if you want to try to glide on me, maybe. If you want to.
Just put my hands down here, just in case.
Come on, Shimmer. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. It's trying. You're doing a good job. I think
Maybe
I just want to explore
a little closer.
It seems to just want to sit there. Maybe.
Yeah.
So pretty.
It is. And I've seen them around in Drosa, flying around. But not this close. I'm gonna try to find Gilb again. I'll be right back.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the way you will stay.
Into the bed.
I'm not sure if we can keep a constant watch of it, so we'll have to store it somewhere, take it out for maybe 30 minutes, and put it away again. But I suppose so long as we're watching it, it'll be fine.
There's an alarm going to happen.
Hmm?
It's normal, but apparently we're gonna all be in the mass hall, gathering there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone in the mess hall, you said.
I think so. Everyone in the mess hall. That's what the alarm is for. I guess. If you guys can go, I can sit here and keep an eye. I don't mind. I don't like huge crowds either way, so.
Maybe.
Shouldn't be fine.
And if it is an emergency, I suppose we'll come round and I suppose get you both. Now, is it?
I don't know. It just, the alarm is gonna set and we would know. I didn't notice your fingers smooth.
Yes. I'm gonna move now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out.
This made me.
That's rude.
There we go. I don't know.
That is rude.
I'm a rude
What do
person.
with your other finger?
That's rude as well.
Yeah, that's rude.
Okay, well, if I'm such a rude person, I guess I'll just leave.
I know.
Okay, bye. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm not sitting on the food, am I?
No.
No, we didn't put the food on the bed.
Okay. I don't not believe they get very big. They get, of course, bigger than this, but maybe like that.
I think that is pretty big, Yuki.
We've seen bigger.
For the ship, that is pretty big. Especially with all the floof and feathers. This room is just going to be covered in luminary of feathers.
Yeah. But feathers are pretty. Maybe we can have it on our hair. And if they want to choose to fly away when they are big enough, then we have something to remember them by.
Yeah, true. I could make some jewelry out of it.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I could add to my phoenix feather necklace. I will become burdened as Virika with all the feathers that I will have on my body.
By means of accessory.
Yes. I will be so feathered up.
Might even be able to fly at one point.
Oh, maybe. Yuki, do you believe in me? Can I fly?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think so.
And that is what I thought.
It seems to like us. That's good.
Maybe not to me. When I was sitting there, it was like slowly creeping away from me up the thing. I think it might be scary.
It might just be familiar with voices.
Maybe if you hold it.
Oh.
Remember, keep your hand high. It'll start crawling up your elbow.
Oh, this is like the best feeling in the world.
Yeah. Kinda is.
Oh, this little hop. It is an excited hop. Oh, it is so cute. It is such a pretty face.
Yeah.
We have a little bird.
It is very pretty. I always like the color blue and purple together.
Very pretty combination.
It is. It seems like it likes you.
I really like it too.
Shimmer. Maybe you want to go here again.
You
Wonder
were
how long it'll
thinking
take to
of it
grow up.
tonight to put them up in there. You could have done
It
less
doesn't
than there for them.
If we maybe keep it open when it
And
starts
this
to
one
fly.
has like the open panel on it.
It doesn't like to be caged, and
I mean, we
I'm
could
not...
just like let it live in here. If we-
Until it's big enough to fly. I want to keep it, maybe have it outside sometimes and feel the wind and all of that. So, because it might fly away, you don't know. I don't want to cage it.
Want to give option of freedom. Always.
Yeah.
I understand.
I think it's important.
I will go out there and see what is happening outside. See if I can maybe find Caleb.
Yeah, get him here if you find him.
Not a terrible idea, though, putting it in there. We should get a routine and sleep at some point.
I'll sleep in here with it.
Right. Better you than I, of course.
I'll keep watch. If you want to, have it in your room sometimes. We can make that happen.
I don't know. I'm sharing with 2 other people. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think we're gonna get new teammates and they're gonna sleep in here. One of them at least.
Yeah. It's not like we can take up a whole nother room just for a bird.
No. Oh. Can you tell him to come in, or?
Where's the baby? I heard that the bird egg hatched. I wanted to see how the baby was doing.
Let me stay here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Sunny is wondering if he can come in.
Sure.
You may come in. Just don't be too much content.
Oh, it's so tiny. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they weren't kidding. They did have really pretty feathers. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it does. Its name is Shimmer.
Shimmer. Oh, that's so pretty.
Chose its own name,
Shimmer. Oh, really?
technically.
Oh.
Technically.
So half the credit goes to Elena.
Did it like react to or? Oh.
Oh. We had Moon and Sky but it chose Shimmer.
Oh, hello, Shimmer. Welcome. Oh, it's so tiny.
You can hold it if you're careful.
Oh, okay. Well, it is a bird. Shimmer. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh.
There's a Dolly and the Sunny here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And the Jacqueline now.
Hi, my name's Sunny. It's so nice to
I
meet you
see.
finally.
Miracle of
Your
life.
That's what you meant by the miracle of life. I see what you mean.
Yes.
Careful your words.
What do you-
Little baby.
What?
Miracle of life. You think something happened?
You're absolutely beautiful.
Elenia's words, not mine.
What a bird. What
What's
do
the
you eat?
fuck?
Actually, regular normal birds eat worms.
Yeah, I think it eats worms and berries and nuts and
Okay,
all that.
I'll be on digging duty. I don't mind digging.
I don't think they're carnivorous, but I've never known one long enough.
I've never seen
I
one.
don't think so.
Very few have. They're quite rare.
Seen like glimpses of it in Rosa, but I haven't seen them up close.
Oh, sweet little thing. Your plumage is perfect. Look at you.
I'll leave you to your enjoyment. I assume you've heard about the meeting, Yuki.
Yeah, it was alarm going to happen, and then
You want to be
the
there?
Muscle.
If you don't, that's fine.
I'm probably gonna stay with the bird.
How big do they usually get?
Like maybe like that.
But the size,
They
no
can get to
offense,
be
but
quite
like around the
large,
size
yeah.
of a turkey, or like an eagle, or like.
I've seen them this size, but
Hmm.
I don't know how
Maybe.
big they can actually get.
Don't know.
I have no idea.
I never even knew these were a thing until you guys showed the egg. You're so pretty. Oh, here, go back to your mama. Here.
I'm not. It's mother.
Well, you took care of it, and you brought it
Adoptive,
to
perhaps.
existence.
Right.
Welcome to the world, Shimmer. So nice to have you.
Couple of quick conversations before this thing.
Oh, I can
Okay.
head out
Do you need
if it's private.
like anything?
No, I am departing in order to do so.
Oh, okay, bye.
Until later, Shimmer. Be well. And all of you.
Where did you even find the little guy?
Back at the airship one night.
I'm going to continue looking for Gillum.
Okay.
Did they just sort
Uh,
of
are we keeping it secret from anybody specific or like?
Not really.
Mm.
Just tell them not to hurt it.
Okay.
I guess.
Can do. Or we will kill
keep
him.
it away from the Ferrari? Because the
Ferrari might be a good call.
That wander?
Yeah. We'll keep it
They're very
outside
eager.
sometimes. So.
They might need some fresh air.
Yeah, but not while we're in the air and flying, but when we're
Of course.
down.
On the ground, we can let it up top. Yeah, let it feel the wind. Spread its wings, get some wind under there.
Do you guys need anything to take care of it? I can make it a nest proper.
We got some
No.
cushions.
We got some.
Are you familiar with bird care? Because I've raised chickens before. Do you think it's similar?
I have similar experience.
But,
It's worked so far.
Okay. Alright, well, if you need any help or anything like that, let me know. I love taking care of animals, so I'd be more than happy to help if you need it. Oh, careful near that switch.
there's some cushions down here. And this isn't here, that's over there.
Okay. Your little hops. Oh man, look at the babies. What a cutie patootie. Where do they usually come from? Do you know? Have you read up on anything
Yeah.
about them?
They are from Droza,
Okay.
and they help actually with those who can't sleep and keeping the nightmares away.
What a little blessing you are. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be so helpful. There's so many sleepless people here.
So many.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people here struggle to sleep, so I think it's a blessing that you're here now, Shimmer. Oh.
And also, if you piss it off, you might get disorientated by their high-pitched songs.
Oh. Oh.
Well, you know now what not to do.
I never intended to piss them off in the first place, but you know that's a good thing to keep in mind because I think it's worse for us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, their little dance is so cute. Their little wiggles. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be so fun for you too, I'm sure. Again, if you do need anything, I'd be more than happy to help. I love helping, especially with babies.
Yeah. I feel like Caleb also would want to see it.
Oh, yeah, he was looking for you. That's how I found out about them hatching. Do you want me to send them your way? Cause he's really
yeah.
excited.
If you can, send him right
Of
here.
course.
That the bird is here.
Of course. Alrighty. I'm so excited for them to be here. Oh, I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm so excited.
Use your hands to pull Gale up from wherever he's hiding. Yeah.
You got a point. All right. Bye guys, bye Shimmer.
Starting to think we should have kept this a secret.
It's no use in keeping it a secret. People will find out. We need to get it outside.
Yeah.
For now, we just keep an eye on it as we can. And then when we drop down, we can, get some fresh air. Oh.
You were quick.
I was like, Elaine just said I'd come in. Yeah, no, I was trying to find you for like past 40 minutes and then stuff happened. Little guy. Is it a boy or a girl? Shimmer?
Hard to tell.
Hello, Shimmer. Aren't you a pretty bird? I mean, like, do they like, I don't know much about these. Do they like speak? Can they like repeat things?
They have
Can we teach it to say things?
Oh god.
We can't teach it to say fuck you.
No.
No.
There's some birds you can do that. They know how to repeat phrases and sounds. So you make it say fuck you. You like send it to your enemies. Be like, we have a message. And they fuck you. Anyway. Hooray, I love this little guy. I love you.
If you listen very closely, you can hear it sing sometimes.
There we go, getting little chips. Okay, your white goes into with cyan, like a tail. Goes purple. 2 long tails. Almost like 2 sets of wings. Oh no, they just got a really long wing there. Alright. Like one of these days when we used to have like downtime, would it be alright if I like painted it? Would it be alright if I painted her? Like, you know, sketched her out, just get some drawings of her.
Oh, yeah.
Make
if
paintings
you
of
want
it.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I
no,
misunderstood.
I'm not gonna, like, put paint on the bird. Yeah, no.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's not the plan. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. That's alright.
It seems to like people, so that's good.
Very social. Also, is it paint? It's been hanging out with both men and women.
As an egg. Yes.
It's been yeah, because most birds they hate one gender when they come out. I feel like it was you, like they would hate men.
Well, it seems this bird is the exception.
Oh.
Yeah, where you going?
Might make a nest in your hair if you're not careful.
Oh. Oh.
Where's it going? I can't see it. Is it? Where's
It's
it just on my
on
shoulder?
your
Is it going
weapon.
on my head?
Oh, on your weapon, yeah.
It's on the handle. Well, that's the highest they've been today.
Yeah.
It is the new wielder of the homophobic stick. She will protect She will protect the gay kids. You are now honor bound to do so.
What did you call it?
That is the homophobic stick. Have you not heard the story of the homophobic stick?
Oh, it's on your hair now.
No.
Now you have to stay very still.
You not heard the homophobic stick? It's used for beating up homophobic people.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you had a rat stick, it'd be used for beating.
I think it's making a
going on?
mess.
Ow.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, little buddy. Come on. None of that. As fun as that would be, I get too much violence going on with me. You can come sit right there. Any other time, that'd be fine. See if a bird poops in your hair, it's good luck. Which I think is just something people say so they feel less shitty about having a bird shit in their hair.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yeah. Easy. Deep there, look at those wings. Alright, I got stuff I got to do. But oh, she's beautiful. Take good care of her. If you need anything from me, I'm always available for you.
Right.
Goodbye, Shim. I love you. Also, you too, Angie.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Damn note, two of you. I'm gonna step away for a bit, but the bird is still here. It is healthy. It's maybe gonna curl up and eat a little bit. But if you want to show more people at any point, just ping me. Okay.
As much as I appreciate Spud being here, I do worry if it gets in the way of any progress.
Well, I think it will be okay. If it is on the ship and when we are doing things and keeping it fed and everything, as long as it's as little as this, then I think it will be okay. Just for now, that I wanna bond with it and just get to know it.
Hmm.
we have nothing else to do for right now, at least. I can't. I'm not very useful when we're up in the air. The meeting.
You'll be fine here with the bird?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If you tell me what the meeting was about.
And if it's something urgent, I'll come collect you.
Yeah.
Seems calm for now. If I do need to come collect you, it'll probably just sleep. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
I guess I'm the one that basically called everyone, so okay.
I would admit I would have been slightly upset if you called this meeting and I had to lead it.
Okay, so, real quick, I would like a show of hands. Who has interacted with an orb of some kind?
Easy probably to ask who hasn't. I mean, technically.
Okay. And how many people have had dreams from a Celestine or a supernatural entity? And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking?
You mean in the physical world or in the dream we exert
in
no
the physical world?
Things like in what happened in Norandel to people showing up elsewhere.
Yes, this includes
I knew what was meant.
instances of sleepwalking.
Okay. For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Dredona. I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you share the contents of this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay, and if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings?
That was the theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Dredona more. I felt that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Okay. Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it will happen nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They will reach out to people, and on several occasions I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads. I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone. As for...
I want to touch on one thing you said earlier.
Yeah.
What is this about disembodied souls?
Reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously mortal souls that had passed through a rift and taken the form of
I can speak on
the,
it if you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
if you're comfortable.
If it's out on the table, might as well. Specifically what she means by that, we've seen multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoth, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me, those are the souls of people that have ended up falling into the rifts for one way or another and changing into this form. And they appear to maintain their memories of their lives. They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is up for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred, as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is factual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative at the time.
Was this our first visit to Canberra, or the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
I see. Met a great many people then.
But there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift. This is likely the answer. They become a soul over there that is maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers. That's all.
That's strange.
Very.
From what Celine has told me about her experiences, it seems that Shoth especially has been trying to essentially bond with Celine. Not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally.
Julia.
Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. But
It's not like it's so secret.
essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see, to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them.
Julia.
It's
Yes.
Before we get too far down this path,
Yeah.
does everyone here know what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand. Okay.
We have one.
Shoth
here.
is an entity aligned
here.
with the Abyss. Shoth is one of the more frequent that appear in the visage of the Purple Orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth is independent of Irena, but seems clearly aligned with the Abyss. Any immediate questions on that?
Has it been confirmed that he's in league with Drodina, or is he considered her son?
Irena.
Of sorts?
Shoth is Irena's spawn.
Irena, yeah. Sorry.
A direct
Shoth
creation
refers-
of her.
Shoth refers to Irena as Patel, or mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Irena and Droduna was. That whatever injury, or I guess the specifics of it, I don't know how much is known about it between people, but that, quote, they are a direct response to Irena's suffering, and that they were born of that.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Drodana and Irena over the nature of reality and of Astria. In this fight, they both seem to have been injured, and as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords and the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial War. But it is speculation.
There was a fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such thing are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different than, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. Not 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but a lot of what we know is also speculation. Okay, sorry, Fiji.
No, it's good. The biggest, I mean, the reason why I wanted this meeting is because recently there was an argument, and it was asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we are doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way.
If you're gonna
My
challenge that,
personal belief is that when interacting with any
For
of
what?
these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective.
Okay, mate.
For a good number of people, their gods are their everything. There are people on every side, but so long as we're working towards this, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, that we all understand that we're working together, and that we just communicate. There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks, and dismissing what other people have to say because you don't trust them is detrimental to everything we're doing. There is a lot we have to learn from each other, and yeah. So if there's anything that anybody thinks, anybody would like to share, or ideas, experiences, thoughts, feelings, now especially is the time while we're not currently fighting something.
I had a question about the silver orb. If anyone has had any experiences with it.
Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
My knowledge,
Just
at
me?
least, has been none but your own experience that several of us were present.
I'm still trying to get down to the bottom of what it was, but I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow. Appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time. It appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my sash of Stella. From there on out, I thought it was a connection to Qualm, but I have yet to receive another answer, nor anything relating to it after that experience when leading it to Luna's body. So I implore, if anyone has an experience with this orb, if I could know.
No, not me.
Seems to have been a unique scenario.
I don't know why me.
I barely know why any of us.
There's a lot of Celestine attention on us. Steri, you're also covered in Quam gear from head to toe. Well, it makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given that everyone else has. And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia, so it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Quam.
Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending
Yes.
to be something that they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On at least one occasion.
Shoth and Rena come to mind.
Yes. On at least a couple of occasions, I think. But on at least one occasion, we had been interacting with the entity we believed to be, well, an entity we believed to be the Golden Orb for the better part of an hour while we were in Veston Bay. It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable. For example, there was a conversation with the Purple Orb in Norandel. I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases, the Purple Orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So.
There is one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as one that can intentionally change its form of presentation and is known to Shoth. It was offered to me once as a present. I never used it. But they know about it. And probably condone it.
What do you mean by present?
He considers me a friend. And he wanted to help me. I did not feel comfortable with such. I did not feel comfortable lying about something that big to people, or in general.
That is
But they've
probably
been
wise.
And quite honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it. Because I feel normal for once.
Shoth has attempted to gain favor with, gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship and with the Initiative. Jaina has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shoth's instance, to destroy all that is divine. Which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know you were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him, he insists that we'll all be...
That this makes Arena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means listening to them, offering them favors, giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also directly going against our stated goals. We are trying to save this realm and as many people on it as fucking possible. And so we cannot stand beside these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. The time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition, our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Sir.
Yes,
Crystal clear.
Sir.
Sir.
Yep.
Good to hear.
Unless,
If you aren't against
Lest there
annihilation,
be-
you shouldn't be here.
Well said.
lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible. That
Oh,
they believe
wow.
we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Jordina. From her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. Sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Droduna is working on.
All she's told me is that we need to work on patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss.
All right. Do we have any further questions, comments, or concerns?
Wanted to bring up something that just happened today, just so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case. Those of us that pray have found that we're getting zero response. There's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, Asteri, earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut.
No
Like it's too quiet.
Exactly that.
Apparently those with rift-borne illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well.
They're completely
But the last time that happened, yes,
put it plain.
supposedly the last time that happened, the moon kinda, blew up, so...
It's more than just sailing, though.
Is going to happen.
So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and god, all of them for some reason. So we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. They're dealing with something. We don't have
also
much in the
won't
way of
know
information.
until we land in Holston whether or not this is localized to just us or further out.
Right.
Okay.
On the
And I
note
guess
of
once
those
we
that...
land.
Sorry, go on.
So just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people but maybe not make it such a big deal if we can help it. Because if it's only us, then well, something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Unless we remember the premonition that Lorium had.
Yeah.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, that it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point. Actually, do any of the seers any change in the spirit?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed nothing.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, not talk to Millie. It's right there.
As a request, anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectaris or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been a dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
Alright then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Well, alright then.
Actually,
Riley?
apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, will be heading to Halston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
Do we have
It's a
plans for the
general
body,
policy
Malik?
For always, regardless of where we go.
Okay, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question?
We'll figure it out for you.
No, I did not.
Do you have
Do we have
plans
for the body?
for the body?
Likely, when we make land, we will either give him a proper, quiet burial, or perhaps a sky burial, and give him to the fire. But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that followed him closest.
Understood.
Then, if there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. All right, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation and things will probably get busy once we land.
Meeting very enthusiasm.
You know, fight. Luca, a word.
Sure, what's up?
Important.
Alright. Let's go to the dorms.
We did not leave Rug. We
Yeah, we're
still
taking a
need
stretch.
Rug.
It's really
We
quick.
brought here Rug.
Oh, this is such a strong
Do you
stretch.
want to talk about it, or do
No,
you just need to...
no.
That's a stretch,
Oh
alright.
man, I'm so
That's a
athletic.
stretch.
Oh my
Oh, we
goodness.
won! So
Yeah.
no need to bring
Wow.
Rug. You bring Rug.
I'm gonna respawn and calibrate just because I don't want to risk someone coming in for the whole team meeting. I've noticed it's very difficult to sit down with where the tracker is right now, so I'm gonna move it. Okay. Let's get a quick test of sitting. Just the opposite of standing. Sitting at the opposite of standing. Sitting at the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do, because you're sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing on you. Sitting is the opposite of running on you. Okay, let me get a drink. Meet up. Very nice. Very yummy. My bottle made a really weird noise just now. And it's good that I was muted because it was quite loud. What's not good is that it was loud because it's 2 in the morning. Wow. I didn't read this actually. Let me give this a quick. Ow sounds. Helm is not a member of Alchemy. What? What? Okay, let's go lower bunks.
So what
I know a
happens
lot of
if it
people
is?
You can just come in.
Yeah, I was just making sure no one else is in there as well.
Mm.
Meeting wasn't anything too special. Just going over the orbs and arena again.
Again.
Celine has claimed they are not, in fact, on the side of Shoth. Which I doubt.
Okay. He's not on this side. Alright.
And that's the thing. It's easy to say you're not. It's hard to prove you are.
Yeah. I wonder. Did you guys find anything out?
About what?
I don't know. It's just you guys went over the orbs. That's everything. Just what we already know.
It more or less amounted to if you're not on our side, leave.
Right.
But as you can imagine, that's not a very good way to weed out the traitors.
No. It's not. They're not gonna say that they are.
And why would they?
Yeah. Ivian might be on Shah's side.
What makes you think that?
There's something Talia said to me the other day that she hasn't seen those like Celine or Ivian go and talk ever. But one day they did. They went out and talked, and they went off on their own. Far away
I see.
from us. So, something to keep an eye out for.
Vesper insisted that I pipe up about the traitor situation with everyone present. Not a great idea at all.
What? You did that?
I did not. He asked if I would challenge Celine's claims. I said no, not the time. I will probably have to talk to Malik soon about this.
We don't have any proof or anything. I think this wasn't a wise choice to do. Getting people, even though, like, they will be more wary now. And we can't prove that they are not on our side. Or that they are on Shaw's side.
Well, we at least know that Celine is unaware that we know. They weren't there for the talk. At all.
They weren't there.
They were there at the meeting. I mean, the talk a few nights ago.
Oh, right. Okay. Right.
She did let one thing slip during that meeting. Supposedly they're being offered presents from the Abyss.
Presents?
A bribe, I would assume.
Of what?
Stay on their side. They wouldn't give gifts to just anyone.
Do you remember when we were in Kaaba? Shoth came and said that this was a gift. Like when in that cave.
The Aetherite.
Do you think their gift... The Aetherite, yeah. They're giving out Aetherite as a gift?
Then the purple smoke. You don't suppose we should dump all Aetherite, do you?
No, I don't think so. It might come of use. We don't know if it is something we have to combine with this to get the portals, right? We need to take everything we have, and people are using the Aetherite to make weapons and make things. So I don't think we have a choice in that matter of not having it on board.
Okay. Then we'll hold on to it.
They might be the ones. They might be the ones that's making it. Because it was a gift. To you.
I'm not sure about making it. But finding it and gathering it, yes.
Is it Arena that made the rifts? Makes you wonder. We don't know anything about the gods.
I wish we could. I wish it were as easy as asking. But they answer our questions with more questions.
Yes. Yes, that is true. I don't know how to keep an eye on Celine and Ivan. The only thing I can think of is if something happens in Holston.
I can ask Solus to keep an eye on Ivian. Solus is pretty trustworthy in my eyes.
I don't know about that one though.
Okay.
He might be trustworthy, but I think he also might not be. In the sense of, I'm not meaning that he is bad, but I think he's too good.
You're losing me. What does that mean?
In the sense of, you know, he is their teammate and their team, and he will always think good of people. I've noticed that about Solus. And he might slip. Solus does weird, questionable things sometimes because of he thinks it's good. Or he does everything for the good.
To me, or in my perspective, Solus has claimed he would kill one of us should we be responsible for the rifts. He's not all goody two-shoes.
Huh. That is actually surprising.
We were around a fire. I think it was Truth or Dare, I'm not sure. He was asked if he could fight anyone to the death, who would it be? He said the one who made the rifts. Conversation spiraled into something else and he got upset. If there's only one person he wants to attack, only one person he wants to kill, it's the one who started all of this. I don't think he'd have an issue handling someone on his own team should they be the enemy.
I haven't seen that side of him. The only thing I've seen is when we were in Norendal and we were attacked by Palmandorians. And we were killing Palmandorians. He was very upset of we killing people.
Well, that's a sensitive topic for a lot of people. I mean, painted Umbra to be the enemies for months.
Umbra to be the enemy.
Supposedly there was word going around that we had been siding with Palvendor.
I didn't hear that. The only thing I heard is that Lucia knows some of them.
When it comes to Celine, we can probably just watch her ourselves. It's not hard to see when she wanders off.
Yeah.
Ivan's a tricky one. He hides.
I think I hardly see him sometimes. I don't know where he goes.
I need to talk to Luca at some point as well about that meeting.
Wasn't he there?
He was, but when Celine was claiming that she wasn't working with Shaw, I don't know. He was there to hear my rant. I just wonder what he'd think.
Then go. Go now. I am probably just gonna stay here.
Last I checked, he was having a private conversation with Raleigh. I can check in maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah.
How's the bed been?
good. Mostly been sleeping.
Well, you have quite the fairly sized meal. Imagine you gotta sleep it off.
Probably needs to give it some food soon too.
Yeah.
Or at least when it wakes up. Where did you guys put the food?
Oh. I think we threw it because it was all in the water and soggy.
Oh, I see.
Do we have any spare bowls? We could fill a bowl with some food and water, maybe leave it somewhere.
Yeah, probably do that. I don't know if we have a bowl. I'm rarely in the kitchen, so.
Yeah, well, we're able to feed 30-something mouths of porridge, so I imagine, you know, we have the bowls. I'm sure they'll be fine if one goes missing.
Yeah. I don't think that's a problem. So you guys didn't talk about anything about, you know, we going to Holston?
Nothing special, really. Except for, oh. Apparently, praying is completely gone. There's no response. I wouldn't know, I haven't tried. But supposedly there's nothing.
Oh. Well, I haven't prayed in I don't really pray. I've been thinking about it. Maybe like getting some answers from Jordana, but I don't know.
The issue was
But
that
it seems like
the last time this happened, the Riftborn illness is lifted too, and then the moon went. So we may be in store for something similar.
Maybe. That's worrying.
Very much so. It may be fine. Apparently last time it was only Celine whose illness had lifted, but now it's everyone's, so whatever that means.
Yeah.
You're aware of where we're going next, yeah?
Yeah. Holston.
We're being asked not to make a big deal out of noticing that rift illnesses are gone or that praying has become empty. So don't ask anyone, don't make a show of it.
Okay.
I don't feel like you would.
I don't know.
Better to warn.
Yeah, just not sure what that really... Is it because... What? Like when we land in Holston?
Hmm. Just in case, I imagine when someone goes on a sort of investigation, just to figure something out, which we don't even know the answer to. Which no one knows the answer to.
Right. Mm. Okay.
Let me go find Luca.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be long.
Yeah, no, take your time. It's fine.
Right.
I'll just keep an eye on the bird. No.
Oops. What is happening? It's on. What the fuck? So can I just not sit down with this fucking tracker? This sucks. Alright, sitting down attempt 2. See, that feels better, but... No, it's still tracking. Okay. Alright, stand up. It's cool. Why does my side feel cold? There's fucking wires all over me. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, another attempt. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. And getting up is fine. Do my knees bend? All this extra shit, man.
Nobody saw it, so make sure you only whisper if somebody else saw it.
You're fine, you're fine.
Because they might just lie about it. There's no point I was making you
Making
guys
sure
lie about it.
if we were able to get a right of hospitality with Halston, which I'm hoping we do.
Shit.
To say it in the meeting, to throw him overboard before he started rotting.
Why am I so jolted forwards? What the fuck? My mirror. Dunk, dunk, dunk. They're already on top.
Incredible work. I've never seen someone lose that quickly before.
Me use my 9 lives! You sacrifice life to win?
By the way, Winters, you missed a meeting about divine politics.
Me use my 9 lives! Me throw myself off ship!
Bad time.
You want to throw yourself off ship just for
No. What about those two Ferrari over there? Waxy.
What's up?
Fun topics?
Yeah. Oh, look what Sherry gave me. My hairband broke and they had like an extra ribbon.
I see.
Ta-da!
Very nice.
Doesn't use it anymore. I have short hair now.
Sherry said it looks good on me, but I can't see it, so what do you think?
I think it ties your hair up.
Well said, Angel.
That meeting we just had. You didn't happen to have caught what Vesper whispered over?
I heard him say something to you.
When the topic came around to which side we fight for, Vesper asked that I challenge the claim that Celine was on our side. After a few nights ago.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was
Yeah.
going.
Just wanted to know what you thought. Do you think she's telling the truth?
I don't know. But I think you need to tell Malik, for sure.
I'll tell him maybe during the night. Or at some point. Some point later in the day.
The sooner the better.
I want to avoid, I think, bringing attention to it whilst we're in the sky. But
I understand that, but what I mean is, the sooner Malik knows, the sooner he can formulate something. We've already got a lot on our plate. As far as this whole Leviathan thing and all the different countermeasures we're trying to do there. If it's something that might need time for our preparation, then better that he knows sooner, so we can work it in.
Knock, knock. Is it private?
It's me opening the door.
It's you, Angel.
Oh, wait.
you were there.
Opening the door.
All right.
I'm not gonna make that call.
Just talking about what you
I don't know
said during the
what to-
meeting.
Right. Solos had a bit of a freak accident with a backlash and burned his hands. And when that happened, he had a vision. I'm coming around, we're both telling people about it. I thought that you should all know too. If now's the time for it.
By
I
all
suppose
means.
I shouldn't have come here if I didn't think it was. Right. He saw himself as a large man, flaming armor in a place surrounded by fire, presumably the fireplane, and presumably Festus. And he was fighting against an army. Not an army of spirits, but an army of men. And these men, he recognized, were Ordo. The vision continued with him striking some down, but unfortunately it ended when something struck Festus. And then Solos was brought back. And the vision ended. The sun hasn't exploded, so it's likely that it wasn't fatal, and he was wearing armor, as Festus is depicted to, so hopefully he'll be fine. But it seems that's just more confirmation where Bardo has made its bed.
Right. Who'd have thought that the gods of order would have sided with the goddess of destruction?
I have no idea. They must have had some reason for it, although I can't imagine what. To betray them
Apparently,
like
their
that.
whole line of reasoning is that because Jordana started it, it's her fault, and therefore she's in the wrong. But aren't they consigning their own destruction? Unless they made out some kind of deal with Irena.
I don't know. The fact that they disagreed with Scorn, who is meant to be the one that upholds justice and judgment, already says enough about the rest of them. If anyone were to make that call of who was at fault, it would be him. And he sided with her Jordana, not Irena. So.
Probably been promised a place in their new world.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
But, what was that you were discussing beforehand? What Celine said, or?
About Celine, yeah. What to do from here. I think at some point today, maybe in an hour or two, I'll talk to Malik. Then at least he knows.
What will you bring up?
That on the day we were specifically told not to make any more deals or conversations, I had happened to see Celine at the end of the hallway, talking to Shaf. Speaking of which...
Right.
Yeah, heads up.
Okay. I'm sure. That was everything then, for me and Solus, I suppose.
I may
Not bad
check on
news.
Solus in a moment.
Feel free to. He's also going around letting people know.
I see.
Maybe it is worth talking to the gods.
Well, I mean, apparently they're just not listening right now. Or I guess no one's home, kind of thing.
No one's answering. What was
Yeah.
it? Closed window? They said?
Yeah, but Solus just had a backlash, right? And it gave him a vision? That's something.
But if it showed Festus fighting, it means they're all busy. Likely also fighting.
Yeah, or in hiding.
Any activity might alert their presence to the Abyss.
Yeah. Fleur, are you good down there?
I'm good.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Standing here. Looking at the starboard bow.
Okay, that's a really dangerous place to be standing.
What? I hooked it myself. It's fine.
You're hooked up? All right.
Okay.
Just be safe.
Yeah, I mean, if you follow, you hear me.
Oh, dinner's
Sure.
ready. Burgers and French fries. Grab some fries before I get some. Just saying.
Got it.
You know how he's quick to withdraw.
Did she say burger and French fries?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, that's...
Hey, Angel.
How's it going?
Morning.
Fleur, what in the hell's...
Never had it before.
No.
They're,
They're actually quite good.
Oh,
hooked
man.
to the...
Fried
Yeah.
finger sticks, French fries.
They're hooked, right? They actually have a line of
Never had
okay.
They're good. There's also vegan burgers.
I've been trying to
People don't want meat.
We do?
From somewhere.
What's a vegan?
We do?
I just grabbed the potatoes, the mushrooms,
Not me.
and some
Anyways.
spices,
How are you doing, Angel?
You know,
Stressful as always.
That's decent.
Fair.
I can't handle meat, so I can.
That's understandable.
Anything to do with you?
Might as well. It's
Makes sense.
It's healthy.
Keeping things running as best as I can with what I need to do. With Rin preoccupied with her special project, I've been taking over the alchemy and making sure that everything's stocked and
Everything okay with the
continuing to
engine there?
stockpile. Because depending on how things go in our destination, we're gonna go through all of that like water.
You okay, Flora?
Aside from that, I mean, just checking in on people and, you know,
You sure?
lending an ear where I can.
Yeah, it's good.
Your eyes kind of like twitching.
Yeah.
Sure?
I'm sure.
That's what I mean.
Hmm. Have you had a medical checkup recently?
Hold on.
No.
What was that?
Did you just?
Ow!
Snapped. Snapped my fingers.
Oh.
Okay. What were we snapping?
You're saying
were
what
you
I'm
snapping?
saying, right?
I'm not aiming at the engine.
Yeah, she's. You're not aiming at the. Who said anything about the aiming at the engine?
You done earlier?
I said, is everything good with the engine? Why would you be aiming at it?
I'm not.
Yeah, but why would you say you're not? If you weren't.
To be
Not
fair,
aiming
she
at the
kind of
engine.
does do. She does do this, anyways. Was like, I've kind of given up on
Okay.
certain things with her sometimes.
What?
It's just like, I don't know.
Is she flipping us off?
I'm.
Baby?
It looks like it for sure.
That's mean.
Damn.
Oh. In the meeting, Philia said that maybe they had something. Which I don't. I mean, that's even more
Wait.
worrying.
Hold up. Hold up. Come here. More so for you. Hello. Where's my body? There we go. You notice that her eyes are different color?
Different color. I didn't get a good look.
They're a darker purple. They were normally like pinkish.
I don't look
like
deeply into
lighter
her
purple,
eyes.
pinkish.
Never noticed.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, and I'm just whatever. But
I mean,
they
I
look
need to go
different
check
to
on
me.
Solus anyway. If I catch her along the way, I can.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Well,
it'd be nice to
I'll-
give her a
I'll go
checkup.
Take a look.
Learn it so I can.
No one looks under a rug.
You're fine.
Into
What were those pipes?
Yeah.
to get the French fries.
Oh, I don't think he's heard yet.
I
I don't think he's heard yet.
Wait till he smells it.
Although, any of you know where
It smells hot.
Philia is, actually?
I think.
The person in charge was.
I think there's some people down there. I don't know.
And figure out if this was
Yes.
past, present, or future.
What is this about a bird
If they've already done it, if it's happened.
that's hatched?
There is a bird that is hatched. I'm not sure what else there is between the lions.
Can someone
always try to
But
experiment with
why did we pick up a bird?
The description also seems to fit Festus pretty well, it seems like.
It's harmless.
That's how it's
Standing, so-
portrayed in
Probably.
mythology. Like it's
But I'm more meaning,
Totally.
did you take an egg from a nest?
No, it was on
What
the ship.
did y'all do? It was just on the ship. The bird egg was just on the ship.
No nest, no nothing. We found an egg on the ship. So we took it in, warmed it up, and now it's hatched.
Why? How did it get on the ship? Someone would have had to have brought it on the ship.
It was just on the ship.
Like up top deck or in the ship?
Up top.
Where?
Right at the back. On the edge of the fence thing.
When did this happen?
Oh, maybe 2 weeks ago, 3.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Do we know what type of bird it is?
Songbird.
Just a songbird.
Yeah, no, I'm flattered as well. I'm not great.
That laid an egg on the ship in really snowy weather.
I know how to use a rapier.
Yep.
That's how I.
It's hatched if you want to see it. It's a songbird.
I make this work. I fight in my own way that works for me.
I gotta see this. Sorry, I just.
Unless you guys are.
How is it not dead? Do you think it's one
When
of
you
those
care for
birds
something.
that like
Yeah, it's just
laid
the way I
eggs
fight
in someone
doesn't
else's
really
nest
work
and
with
it just
my
thought that this was a
you've got
nest?
Stamina and energy to last you basically an entire day. And you can. Well, yeah, but there's a difference.
Right here. Hey. Lucia wants to come in and see the bird because apparently they're questioning its existence. I'm getting wrapped in some stuff. Apparently, blood is doing something. Solus's hands are burning. Did you hear about Solus?
No.
Supposedly burnt his hands at a backlash. Had a vision where he was apparently in the perspective of Festus. He was fighting Ordo. Something happened. He's back to himself. Things might hint to the sun, or something happening to the sun. I'm hoping this doesn't end up being the case. Nothing's happened so far. Even if it did, we couldn't tell because the sun is too bright. But
Okay.
just a bunch of stuff happening.
Alright.
I'll let Thomas come in. I thought it'd be quick too. I'll probably head on down again. I'm gonna try and talk to some people, see what's happening.
Yeah, do that.
I'll bring some food back when I do. It's in there. I need to go talk to people.
Okay.
Yuki's in there with it, so questions. That's it.
Got it. I'm allowed to go in?
Yes.
Okay.
Just be quick.
Of course.
Yeah. Anyways, please make sure to also go eat our burgers and french fries ready.
You know what? Probably before Caleb gets to the french
Be
fries.
quiet about the fries. They might hear us.
Did he want to make
He's in
fries?
the bar, and I don't think he can hear us.
Alex, you got a minute?
I got a nice plate full of that already, so you
It's
know.
only a matter of time before the smell wafts
Yeah, I got time.
We'll just come in. We can whisper to each other. I prefer if we did whisper. Grab whatever food you want. I won't stop you from grabbing something.
Did anyone go tell them, or?
Graham, do you know where
The idea is not
Okay.
telling Gelb because Gelb will
Can we,
What
Chitty Water, could you maybe, like, give us a little room, maybe? You
Oh.
can get one of the,
bunks if you want instead. Might be a little better for.
Yeah, you lead the way. You pick whatever.
Okay.
Right, sorry, that was rude of me.
Enjoy the
Mm.
food.
Thanks, really good.
The main thing is just.
Okay. Don't whisper since we're in here. So, a couple things. First of all, the whole Festus thing.
Yeah, you want to run down on that?
I've already been told. I'm more so concerned of the finer details. I don't think anyone had that for Luna, but I'm currently afraid something might happen to the sun, so.
Yeah, no, you, fair enough. That's also my concern. I think I need to think a little more on it and maybe ask. I don't know, maybe try retracing steps, see if I can get it again, but my main concern is figuring out if this is past, present, or future. From descriptions and the way I looked and how people looked at me as I described it, I'm pretty confident I was Festus in that moment. I mean, Goliath of fiery armor, giant fire sword, taking on waves of people. I also, it wasn't me, but I killed people, which I'm still also kind of not too.
Did you have control?
Not really, but I didn't hate it, and that's another point altogether. That's me being someone else, I think. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if this has already happened or not. I couldn't really tell, but there was definitely a leader. He looked definitely to be from Ordo. He was wearing similar robes to Octavian and some of the others we've met. It's same look, same everything. Very much the thing. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna ask something real quick. That doesn't work. I'm just gonna go up and do it. Give me 2 seconds to ask a very specific question. Let's...
Who she's naming the Discord as Hot Dog.
Alright, I have learned it was, they were actually in full armor. They were not in a robe, they were completely covered. They had a very, I guess, masculine stance. It seemed like a guy, but they were kind of covered head to toe. I know it was Ordo. And if I see him, I think the way he stood, I've never seen anyone stand like it before. There was something very prominent about it. If we ever run into him, I'll know. But
something about the way he stood.
Yeah, I don't know. He was commanding, strong. It brought my attention to him entirely when I looked at him, and that's when they got some sort of blow on me, I think. I couldn't really tell, and the second that something hit, I jumped back and my hands were on fire.
Do you know if in this vision, was it a death you experienced, or was it maybe, I don't know, you were knocked out?
I'd be hard-pressed to think it was death. Before that, I was kind of, plainly speaking, shitting on the entire army of people. I really wasn't seeming to have much of an issue with it at all, so there was a lot of them, but none of them really seemed to be doing much. I was surrounded, but I didn't feel afraid or concerned. I was just kind of still swinging.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure if it was just a good hit, if they knocked me out, if they killed me, but Festus, but whatever they've done, the sun's still shining, so...
That it is. Okay. So, maybe it was future.
Maybe. I think my main thing I need to do now is I need to see... There's an order representative where we're going, right?
Riley said so.
Someone big there. I need to meet them. Or at least see them.
I was going to suggest the same, to be fair.
Get an idea. And it's gonna be difficult, but maybe I should speak to Riley about this as well, I think, because if we can figure out if they or Octavian have any idea if they've... It was definitely the realm of Ignis. I mean, the entire place was on fire. But, like, not in a panicked, wild sense, like it was meant to be, like how trees are meant to sway in the wind, and how rivers are meant to flow, that sort of thing. It was
Right.
okay. It was fine. This is how I was expected. But I don't know what sort of things they might be planning. In my mind, it very much clears any minor doubts I might have had that maybe Ordo are just trying to not get instantly destroyed and just sort of play it out by ear, but they seem pretty adamant about sending soldiers in to go fight Festus.
Okay, so when we see this guy in Halston, that'll confirm
I should know.
whether it was past, present,
It was him or
future.
not. Yeah. It could also be anyone else, really. I mean, how many representatives are there? There's a lot of those higher ups, right?
I wouldn't know.
Do you know where Riley is?
No, I did think they were in the bunks, but they've had their conversation.
Do you reckon we could grab them and then continue the conversation? I feel like their information here would be super useful, and we might actually be able to get some sort of plan going.
Well, if you have that conversation with them, I probably wouldn't be there. There's a few other things I want to look into.
Okay.
But, before any
Fair
of
enough.
this Riley searching goes on, something was said earlier, which you weren't the ideal person to ask, apparently. But when was the last time you saw Evian?
Maybe a day or two ago. I think he's just sick today. Why?
Do you know if he is friends or anything with Celine?
I think they've spoken maybe once or twice. I don't really know if they have a friendship.
Okay. In that case, as they were apparently seen walking off together at one point, having a conversation, could you keep an eye on Ivian?
Yeah.
A close one, closer than
I've
the
been
rest of your
trying.
team.
Okay. I'm worried about him anyway, so I've been trying to keep a close eye as much as I can help it.
With our meeting on who's playing what side, it was told to me that apparently Ivian might be on that other side.
No, he's probably... I doubt it. He's probably just maybe misguided a little bit. Maybe if it is the case, maybe it's kind of like Celine, where he's just a little confused. That's all. I don't think he'd actively choose the other side. He's smarter than that. Wouldn't pick total annihilation.
In this case, let's say maybe he is on the other side. Would you be willing to deal with him? Or rather, if you were, what would you do?
To help him see sense, obviously. Bring him back to the other side, make sure he knows what he's doing is wrong. What purpose do any of those gods serve us? They want us all dead, that's very clear. So, make sure he knows that he's on the wrong side.
And if he fails to rejoin, if he fails to see balance,
I won't fail.
you won't. What if he does?
We'll figure something out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He'll rejoin us no matter what.
Of course, I'm not saying he is on the other side. Don't panic yourself overthinking. You'll lose him. But on the chance, likely or unlikely that he is, I don't know, let's say, for example, if he were now partially responsible for the location of rifts.
We'd find a way to fix it together. That's it. No throwing him out. No nothing. He's a part of the team. He's always been a part of the team. He's a friend. He's a brother at this point. We can't. He wouldn't do something so stupid. He's smarter than that. He knows better. Has to know better.
What about on the day we were told not to have any meetings or deals with these entities that someone like Celine, who had a conversation? Should they be working with Ivian? And should Ivian see them as a trustworthy partner?
He didn't. He hasn't spoken to an orb in forever. He's kept his distance. He said he's.
To Celine.
I think he's just trying to help Celine any way he can, and maybe things are getting a little out of hand if that is what's happening. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll just need to sort Celine out, make them see sense if they are considering the other side, and we'll be okay. We have a moment of quiet, right? That's what's happening now. We can help them relax. There's no Celestines, no gods in the way. Riley mentioned it. Celine too. The voices have gone quiet. They've gone silent even. There's a shot here.
Didn't you hear though? The last time the voices in the illnesses went down, the moon exploded.
I'm in the vision of the sun. In the vision of that fight.
I don't plan on doing anything practical, but I plan on talking to Malik later. I should ask you now if you want me to involve Ivian in this theoretical. I don't know anything in his case, but I'm certain on Celine's.
Don't include Ivian. Not yet.
Right.
Let me see what's going on and figure it out myself. sure there's just a misunderstanding that's happening. That's all.
I hope so. Though if he is on the other side, it makes a lot of things make more sense. You're aware he had one of those dreams, right? From the purple orb.
Yeah, no, I'm aware he's had a dream. Yeah.
Did he tell you about the one of a stream? On a boat?
Sounds familiar, I think, but I'll be honest, all of the dream stuff, I get confused. There's a lot of it, and everyone's dreams are all weird and different, and they're kind of also merged. So maybe, I don't know.
Well, if he references anything from that, he mentions anything about a gondola or a stream of some sorts, and he gives you any information, come ask me. I can try to confirm or deny. Ask Riley too. Celine was also in that dream though. And as far as I'm aware, Riley isn't on the other side. And neither am I.
I hope we're all not, to be honest.
Well, we can only hope. It's easy to say you're not on the other side. It's hard to prove you are or aren't.
Well, in my case, I hope at the very least, my loud declarations of claiming I'm gonna kill them in front of everyone kinda, you know, doesn't put me at risk of people assuming I'm on that other side.
Which is why I've spoken to you about it. I don't suspect you to be joining the other side, even if it meant the greatest fight of your life. Or the biggest meal of your life.
They're the enemy and they're always going to be the enemy. Simple as.
Mm-hmm.
Burns hurt.
Try to... Well, you should know. Don't hold anything too tightly.
Idea. It's been a while since I've actually backlashed anything or really burnt myself, so... Duh feeling.
Maybe it was intentional. Or
Maybe.
planned. Maybe Festus wanted to show you something.
Maybe, who knows. At the very least, it's kind of humbling. Okay.
Well, when you're holding hands, don't squeeze too tight.
Sure.
Don't forget your meal.
I'll let you know if I find anything else out. Oh, yeah, and I'll say if I find anything else out about the visions. I don't intend on just backlashing now every, other day to figure it out, though, obviously. So.
Should imagine you would. Try not to stress about the Ivan thing. Think of it more as a question than evidence. I'm not saying anything is what it is. It's just me trying to find out what that is.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, enjoy your meal. Don't burn your hands again.
Sure.
Aqua. She's still in there.
Apparently, they swapped who's second in charge, Lieutenant, if I recall the name. So they may be having some extra issues. Oh, hello, sir. Is everything all right?
Just roaming. You haven't seen Fleur anywhere, have you? I think we call her Winter now.
Last I saw, she was up top deck after losing a battle with a Ferrari.
How long ago was this?
Are you looking for Winters?
About 10-20 minutes at most.
Trade of information. We look for
Supposedly
Winters.
they were asking me about Mertest was asking me about some sort of
I'm looking for Helma and
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
Ah,
Yeah,
no idea.
know where they are.
I would look in there, but they've marked it with an
I saw-
X, and I feel like I'm not allowed in.
Door fancier.
I saw the both of them up top
Hmm.
deck as well. I'd suggest the library.
Library.
How peculiar.
Okay. Strange, but
Do we
okay.
know why that's crossed out? Can we go in?
Nope.
No.
Ignis meeting.
I see.
Oh.
They have bunks, but okay.
Okay.
How are they gonna?
Better not be hogging the drinks to yourself.
I'm sure they'll.
The only comfy seats in the.
Oh, there's Winters.
Ah, Blair.
No boys, that's the last of it.
You're.
Thank you very much. No worries, sir.
You fine? Everything's fine?
But would it not be fine?
There were some concerns.
Sorry.
But, I guess they were just seeing things.
There's the tendency to do it, so.
No headaches or anything? No.
Helps calm my nerves, it seems. So
I am getting some headaches, yeah.
Soldier.
I see.
does
No
make
mind.
me for sure, though.
Mm.
Excuse me.
You are
Hmm?
excused.
Nothing.
Right, well, if headaches get bad, go down to medical.
Okay.
Well,
Nothing,
grab
nothing.
someone first, ideally.
Yeah, that's probably better. Okay.
Feels good then.
Anything the gods. They is any sort of
Someone's here. Riley. It's only Riley. Ooh, interesting.
I mean. Yeah, I'll. Order.
Why didn't you not?
You were looking for Riley there at medical, but they're doing something, so give them a second.
Story after living in
Okay,
the
I'll give him
same
some time.
room
I'm in no
as
rush,
Luke
to be fair,
over
so
here.
thanks.
He got stuck under the bed.
Okay. I really don't get you. I don't understand what you're trying to do here.
You just start whispering by the window.
We can steal a bowl. Sink to the later. We will steal a bowl. Okay, that'll do. We'll do some, which one of these is the fruit? Oh wait, we want, well, it's the same casing. Seeds and shit, whatever.
I have the bottle.
Ooh, scared the shit out of me.
I tried to actually physically get one, but you know how the day is for some reason. Do you have a glass? Or do you wish for me to? Here you go. The bowl.
With the food and water.
Oh, yeah.
Got a bowl this time. Saves us going back and forth.
Thank you.
How are they?
They're sleeping at the moment.
Let me see. Spoke to Silas. What about as expected? You know, rough spot for him?
Right.
He said he'll keep an eye out. Which is exactly what we wanted, to be fair. So.
You think he will talk to him?
I didn't ask him to, so I shouldn't imagine so.
Yeah. Is there something else going on up there?
Not that I'm aware of.
Mm.
I think Fleur is having a bit of a headache. Something seems to be going on with him. But that's a medical issue. It'll be probably solved with a glass of water and a bath, I think.
Who?
Winter.
Oh, Winter. I feel like there's always something with Winter.
If it's not bleeding out in the snow, it's a headache. Or something with that head anyway.
Yeah.
Or was it last? Either I jammed it to the back of their skull somehow.
Oh. I see.
Seemed like the sun was setting, so I should get to Malik soon.
What are you going to talk to Malik about?
Just bringing awareness to Celine. Ivian is a guess, as far as we're aware so far. We only have his attendance with Celine to go off of, whereas with Celine we have, well, I have noticed her actively having a conversation on the very day we were told not to. Painting their intent clear as day. But then again, it's only me who saw it.
Yeah.
Still, I'm sure, given the meeting earlier, that this is not something that will get swept under the rug.
I think it's a good idea to bring it up to Malik, though.
At least then he's aware and he can prepare something should it be true.
I guess so.
I did tell you about the Solus thing, yeah? Before I was... well, as I was running around.
You told me that his something was burning.
Okay.
Did you find out what it was?
So, he was doing something, I can only imagine training, it's Solus. When he backlashed, and all of a sudden he's having some sort of vision about Festus. Everything's on fire, but as it should be. And he is this hulking, tall figure. He is slaying dozens of Ordo soldiers. And there was one man in particular who stood out to him. Solus says the way he stood was unique. There was something about him that stood out. couldn't tell you what. But as he was looking at the sky, he says that he took a strike, and from then he returned to himself and his hands were on fire.
I see. Who is this man? Just, do they have any description of how they looked like?
All he caught was that he was wearing armor. At the toe. You could tell it was an order something of a higher up. And that's about it.
I see.
Something about a vision?
Yeah, vision, what will that do us to see that vision? What meaning does it have behind it?
Supposedly the last time someone had a vision, at the same time all their rift illnesses and voices seemed to stop. That was when the moon died.
Right.
What Solus couldn't tell is if the vision was in the past, present, or future, which is the important detail.
Do you think the sun will go too?
If it does, we'll have...
It'll just be darkness.
If it goes, we'll have nowhere to see.
I'm betting that is something they want.
I'm gonna shoot elsewhere for a second.
It is Caleb, so
It seems like.
Let's move out of the way of the door.
All good in there?
Yeah, the Borgors were delicious, thank you.
Is the offering of your word, and it is to be kept. Especially since.
Alright, Dragon King. Yeah.
Are you checking the size of it too?
They're so fucking tiny.
Maybe we're just really big.
No, hang on, think about this. Look at your potion bottles, and then look at this for drinking.
The pomegranate juice, yeah.
As far as I know.
Wouldn't it be better to have them in larger glasses or bottles? Isn't this just a waste of glass?
He's been doing this all day.
Do you know where
That's
Ray
funny
was?
for me.
Here, hang on.
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
most of it. Mostly of the orbs and Jonathan.
Needed some fresh air.
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah.
So will you be staying here tonight?
Yeah, I'll be staying here.
Gotcha.
You're welcome to come and visit.
Yeah,
Or
if
you're welcome in here.
it gives you issues during the night, just come knock on the door. I'll probably be in Umberbunks, to be honest, for the first time in a month.
Yeah. It must be your bed probably was screaming after you.
Yeah, don't forget the food and water here.
Yeah. I'll give it some food when it wakes up again.
I did leave some spare cloth here if you wanna. I don't know if it's sleeping there, if you wanna make it a nest on this bed in particular, I'm not quite sure.
Sure, can probably do that.
Stick it in this corner, maybe. There you go. So then, if you come down this end, bed has this end. Food and water are there if it needs it. I imagine the door will be locked.
Yeah, probably.
And all this to keep it warm.
Yeah. It's actually the first time I'm gonna sleep here, which feels so weird.
Can't imagine why. Well then. Should probably get something to eat myself. Not had anything all day. You ate anything? Or you want anything?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Okay. Again, any issues, just come knock on Umber Dome. Or bunks. I'll come straight out. I'll probably sleep late anyway, as I have for the past week. Yeah. See you maybe tonight, should you need it. Or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's done just in case I fucking crash again.
For me. That came out
That's
really...
insane on itself.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Definitely something.
Ways it's advantageous. In the bulk order way, a little less.
You don't touch people without their consent.
You may return.
Who told you? Who told you? You
You've been touching people about women earlier.
Who told you me touch? What?
Yeah, stars are on their way out for sure.
No one did. You just... What?
What did they say about women? What did you say about women?
Well.
Go somewhere that isn't as open as this.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Right. Okay, good to know.
Hey, Angel.
Not your French fries, right?
Hey, you haven't seen where...
Yeah, did you get some?
Malik in?
No, I didn't want any.
Or is he retired?
Here, come over here. I got one for you.
Yeah, French fries. Do you want a burger?
Okay. What's a burger?
Come here.
It's gore made of boar.
I understand.
What's all
What?
this in there then? Good luck.
What's up?
Have you seen Malik?
Oh, one of
Board
these.
gore.
It's made of
No.
board.
Have you checked the office?
Yeah.
I thought they were made of cattle.
No,
Like-
but
like
I thought
cows.
to check just in case he's not in there.
I don't know.
For cheese?
Good luck
I'll
to
let
you.
you finish.
Or medical. That's like the two most likely scenarios.
I'll keep that in mind. It's still fine. Headaches still lasting, or are they faded?
What's happening?
Professor, can I speak with you?
Sure.
Okay, well, as I said. Do I ping a DM? I'm looking for. Sure, knock. Sure, knock. Where's our knock? My cousin. Is Malik available?
If you knock, you hear faintly, "Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep."
Oh, I see the knock.
It would be considered a small bottle in Rose Hatches.
Well, I mean, we could buy you a
Bottles?
cup.
Probably. I mean, there's also glass blowers there, probably. At least maybe one.
It's okay. We can just kind of grab
But
them by
also
the
when
back
you're
of the
not.
neck and just kind of hold them up.
John's all he needs is nap
Yeah, they
time.
go
He's
totally
asleep. Never
docile.
mind.
It's really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Me non docile, me bark.
Oh, wait, you're gonna see something funny?
Why's it barking?
You're gonna see something
okay.
funny.
I've
Here you go,
adopted many
Jill.
times.
Here you go.
Oh, what? Huh?
Here you go. Come on, go. Get on them.
You're not gonna let her drop them, are you, Antiel? Oh, they latched
There,
on.
there we go. Now they're latched.
My friend now. We having soft. We
No.
having taco later. Oh, never mind. See, abandoned again. This is affect me make some people. Every time.
They were sold.
Well, that'll happen.
No, you said no. You said me adopted by Malik by this place.
Yeah, no.
Mom, Malik, no sold
To
again.
be here.
Me want to be here.
You are.
Me needs to say with Mama
You are
Malik.
here. You are currently here presently. So yes.
Yes. Why do I have this?
I don't know. I couldn't tell it.
You want food? You're very bad at sneaking. That is a skill issue.
I'm not sneaking.
Why do they all
Just
know
wait
skill
until you
issue?
see
Why do they all
Rosewood
say
climbing
skill
up the
issue?
stairs.
beer away.
Wow, who taught them
Hold
to say
this.
skill issue?
Oh, you don't remember?
Cringe.
Well, that's cheating. First of all.
Huh?
Where did they just go? They're gone. They used magic. But an invisible person can't drink a beer.
Oh, if you're heading up top, don't be too loud.
This warning.
I tried knocking on the chancellor's door. He is not.
Are you drinking mine? Which one's
Open
mine?
to invites.
Dang it.
Say what?
Damn.
If you're gonna go up top, don't be too loud around the chancellor's office. I tried to talk to him. I got told, "Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep."
Oh, okay.
Mom loves me better.
Wow.
Go knock on the door right now.
Malik never told me. Shut up.
Go knock on the door. Knock on the door right now.
Go cuddle up to his leg and see what happens. Don't do that. No, do not.
No.
Go, treat
no,
yourself
he
to-
accepted me. Said I can call mom.
By all means, go make as much noise as you like.
Wait, at the office? At the window.
In his
I
office.
press nose against the window. Me go.
In his
me
office.
Go press nose against the window. me go press nose against the window.
Why are they so excited?
Oh my goodness.
That was the last we ever saw of him.
I didn't even know that name.
Anyways, meat's back on the menu,
Hey, Fleur.
boys.
No, it isn't.
Fleur?
Hey, I didn't say anything about you. Really.
Oh dear, what's happened now? What did you do?
They think that I got their star medal taken away from them. Because, you remember she was being all weird by the ship, so she thinks I told people that.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Take a swig.
Okay.
Well,
Waterfall.
hey, Sonny.
I feel like I haven't seen you all day. How are you, like, doing?
I mean, I don't know. How
Doing better now,
You just
now
have
that
to
I've got
hear it,
this.
Oh, yeah. It's different. It's good to have a good drink every now and then.
Yeah. Somewhat.
Right.
I mean, well, in my opinion.
How was your
this is
day?
tastier
Not too bad.
than that, but, yeah.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little
I
bit
just take
of
whatever.
watching a Ferrari ask to ride Winters was
Like the
not on
pigeon.
the itinerary, but you know, it was funny. It was really bad. It was really bad. Not much else. Well, no, Meow is missing. I don't know if Vesper's found their bunny yet. They can't find their bunny.
It's gonna be years from now. It's the pigeon girl.
Their little brown one. She's lovely, but
I didn't say you were the
we haven't been able to find her.
Yeah, our bunny's been missing too, for a while, unfortunately.
My bunny's still on the. There was no bunny in Norandel.
There was no cage.
Mom told me to fuck off.
We released him.
Like I said, I told you very clearly.
Worth a try.
Maybe
Worth
it's like
try.
maybe it's like a bad food. Maybe it's just the first bite. You should try again.
Right.
You should announce that it's you this time.
Winters.
Only if you come to. Only if you come
Only if I come to.
Me too again.
I don't want to. I have things to
Yes,
attend to.
you come too.
I'm not allowed to have as much fun as you
No, yeah.
Is everything okay?
My touch is
Why?
trying to find a date.
because I'm busy.
Still?
There's a new game of chicken.
I am a
Just
loser,
start
yeah. So
stomping on
what?
the
Go
top
knock on the
deck
door.
above his room.
He goes, you mean that's not just you with your
No, not if no one watched.
That's playing with fire.
He didn't know it was you. That's why he told you to fuck off.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just be fast.
Well, no.
Hmm.
Well, maybe you're right. You're right, but not disrupt
I'm
Mom
not gonna
again.
do it. I'm not stupid.
I don't know.
If
there's
I
a
do
lot
it,
of
you have to
things
do
in
it.
Strong alcohol.
No,
Sorry. I gotta sober up soon.
What's happening?
Okay.
No.
Deadly game of
There you go.
chicken.
Fine, I'll watch.
Yeah.
You watch again, me cool, Mom?
Yes, I know who
Okay, me
Zenith
cool,
is.
Mom again.
I was not kicked off of alcohol.
Sorry, okay, oh, sorry.
Guys, you watch, but
Because
only when you
even
watch me cool, Mom.
started playing along with it.
I'm so sorry to hear about your loss.
Mom,
I guess I'm joining them.
it's your favorite child. It's your favorite one. It is me, your favorite. Mom. Mom. Mom.
They only insisted on doing this if I watch.
Proof. Student want proof.
He came out.
Hey, you may want to turn to your left.
Hello. Student want proof. Me favorite. Me favorite. Yes.
You're going down the ranking very quickly. Trying to sleep. Something on fire? Am I needed for anything?
No.
No. Nothing that can't wait until tomorrow.
Alright.
And for one day, no longer loves.
What in the world did I just walk up to?
Let's go down. You want
This
something to eat?
Ferrari was insistent on I watching that they be called the favorite.
I'm normally great with kids, but I can't.
They're not kids.
Do you want to get something to eat?
Exactly. But they have the mentality of
No.
a child.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're mature. They will.
Me smart,
Sometimes.
and how dare you? Me talked about meeting.
I'm
with
going
Black
back downstairs.
They are not.
A little twist never hurt anyone.
I don't think I've been evil any of the
That's
other
good.
days recently, so.
You're having fun. It's good.
Hello.
It's the day to do it.
Me, or are the stars blinking more than
Mhm.
they should be?
And I just found out that they're actually fully stocked with wine. I haven't had
I
wine
wasn't
in like
able to really
days.
tell when looking at them.
Days.
No,
I can
days
take a
upon
look like
days
this.
upon days. Since the last time I actually went and got wine from them was like before we landed or after we landed. I don't even know. It's been a bit.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. If only they had actual cheese and not whatever the hell soup is.
What?
What do you mean?
Or did we just tell him?
No, don't worry about it. What's up?
He did.
What do you
He
mean?
did. I was
He
told
saw
that
it.
he did.
Gavin, what do you?
So he
What
saw
did you
it.
do?
It's me.
Oh, you want a drink?
You know, that's what
It's
I'm
me.
talking
I don't.
about. I think I heard
Why?
about
What did he say? Did
Yeah.
he say
I
something?
don't remember.
I just said, don't
When
worry
did
about
this
it.
happen?
Don't make you worried.
Explained it.
Norndal.
I mean, this
Wasn't
is
Gilbert?
my knowledge.
It
Is
was like a year
Hey.
ago.
Drink.
It was in Norndal. We didn't take him to a brothel
I
in
hope so.
Carver. Honestly, I don't think I felt
You
safe
did-
enough
yeah.
to
Did you
even broach
do
the
something
topic
to
with
it?
him there.
That's okay. And it's regular beer.
Alright.
I believe. I think the biggest thing is
Well,
that he doesn't
cheers.
quite get the physical processes
Cheers.
of
Yeah, I
the
don't know. I don't like getting
relationship
hung up
things.
on the whole notion of how he.
All right, I'm leaving someone
he
waiting,
managed
so I gotta go.
himself or others. So I'd like to drop.
Hey,
him
Angel.
away, but I think the
Mom
other
told me
side
to
is
fuck off and
what
said
you
that they
were
don't
talking
love
about,
me.
Commitment
Hi,
and
Angel.
such.
Okay.
Huh?
Not first time. It's okay.
He has to have an interest
Proud of you.
in doing so, and it might just not be there. I never heard of that.
But it could
Come here.
also, it could also just be like this. There are those that.
Oh my god.
Would you like to tell them how your uncle looks?
Oh yeah, he's like 7 feet tall. You know, he's a primal sphericus, so he's got way more lion-y
So
features.
she says there's normal Zivirica and primal Zivirica.
Be normal.
Well, they're neoteric and
Normal.
primal. Normal.
Everyone's, I don't know. Like, I just know
Normal.
that I have not seen something like that, like ever.
Yeah. Well, he's not blood related to me. If that changes things.
Still,
But yeah, he's
he was massive and like pure muscle, and Solus
Mm-hmm.
could not stop wanting to fight him.
And Sunny couldn't stop sweating.
I lost a really important duel and was completely
Can you
crestfallen
blame
and
her?
Yes.
was having a horrible time, and Solus just comes over and sits next to me and goes, "Hey man, do you think I can fight him? Like, is that cool?"
What did you say? Yes or no?
I just kind of got angry, and he was like, "Oh,
DMs
sorry."
are gone.
That's a fair response.
Yeah.
Did you hear that noise?
Did you hear the
Yeah,
album?
just now.
Where did it come from?
Probably the sky where the birds
Top
fly.
deck. Top deck.
Pirate event?
Or it's in the vents. I don't want them looking for
Why are they
that.
so panicked over an owl?
Maybe they're
Anyways,
hungry.
Lucas, stop reading those books.
I'm not reading those books.
You know what books you're reading.
I'm not reading any books.
romance in here?
No.
Possibly.
Yeah, romance books.
Okay, good. What?
Wait. If you're not talking about romance books, what are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know, Lion Boy?
Lucia,
I think you
What's
would
up?
like to know.
I'm gonna need to check your room for contraband.
Good luck finding it.
But there is, right?
Okay.
Huh?
I think I'm going to heaven for the night.
Yeah, you did just admit to it.
Good
night. That means there is some, right?
If anything updates.
There's some of what? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Have a good night.
We've trained for this.
Good night,
There's
everyone.
nothing in that room.
Good night.
Trained for contraband search? Good night. Well,
I
wish
will
you
neither
training
confirm
well.
nor deny. You should kill my friends before I'm even able to speak. Anyways.
Sure, is this a bad time for that talk?
Okay, I'll.
I'm a little tipsy. What's up?
I'm gonna fall down the stairs. I don't do.
Just wanted to talk to you about a few things, that's all. Stuff that happened on our previous mission, but if you're tipsy, we can wait for another day.
Okay. The previous mission went great.
Oh, no, I found my drink.
It's in my element.
It wasn't that in particular, but we'll talk about it another time. You're a bit out of it.
Okay.
Enjoy the drink.
You want a drink, Riley?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. There's a bunch of people down in the bar right now.
Sorry, hang on. Just
They're trying to get someone to romance Murtash.
No.
Okay, go ahead, go in there. Go
Oh,
into
right.
the pit.
Forgot about that.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm surprised you made it out.
Winter as we speak. We need to go stop them.
Well, yeah.
What?
No, but
Romance?
the drama. It'd be so funny.
Romance.
Come on. Come on.
Romance.
I kind of want to go watch.
Okay.
This is
You're gonna
godless
get taken. Okay.
No, this is godless place. No hope for future. I've seen secrets not meant to see. Me going to sleep.
Good night.
Good night, Angel.
No night can be good
that one.
after experience.
Yeah, rest it off.
Sure. Sure.
I'm not going down there if it's romance. Romance.
Romant?
But anyone else got in front of me? Fucking.
Okay.
Alright. Huh. I don't know, I sat there, I offered her some cheese and she laid on my lap. I was like, okay, I guess I'll feed it to you.
I'm leaving, excuse me. Excuse me.
You told me you'd give me the cheese first.
What? Just,
Yeah, if you want any cheese. You're fine. If
I
you
feel like I should be looking that way.
Okay. That's the man that washed my hands.
Why?
And then they had some mac and cheese on it. You're like, I don't like this, and then I like suck the mac and cheese off.
There's a sofa there.
There's so much happening right now.
So it's pretty rare.
Alright, here you go.
Okay, let's go talk. Okay.
This is you're fine with this. This is okay. What does you don't think cool as to eating cheese?
I mean, I'm just
stroking your hair,
Yeah,
feeding
I
your
love cheese.
Why are you watching?
I can't stop.
Is
Sorry.
this the romant?
Sorry, no, I'm good.
I will say it. No,
Sorry.
It's way cool. This
Romant?
isn't pedophilia, but this is what we'll be taking on.
Enjoying the romant.
Okay.
It will be your job to handle this.
Yeah, they have a rat.
Well, there is indeed romant.
Yeah, the rat.
I heard that fell in
You're
the
using the
barrel
word
and hasn't come
too?
out yet.
Romantic.
Did you hear that?
They're being
apparently
fed
Ferrari fell in
cheese.
there and they haven't come out there yet.
Romance and cheese.
Very romant.
Yeah. Also, your eyes are really pretty like that. I don't know what you. Oh shit.
That's your face?
I don't know what you.
Watch it. That's your face the second
The
time.
horns, gotta watch out for the horns, Abel.
Holy. Pity my horns. I really need to get them trimmed.
I couldn't stop. It's like
Who's yelling in the closet?
It's like a cart accident. You know, you
Look,
gotta watch.
No.
Cart accident?
Lo and behold.
Yeah.
How many cart accidents have you seen?
Been
Is
in
it,
there.
is it the romance that I just saw?
Go in there.
It's the room. Yes. Go in there. Go in there. Go.
Go in there.
All right.
Into the pit.
I'm gonna go. I'll back you up.
Wow, everyone.
By the bar bit.
So like,
Have you seen it?
peanuts at first, but then like you
No.
stick your finger in it and it's
I'm not.
You can treat yourself just this once.
Well,
So
can't even fit through
It's a fucking ramp there, Jesus. Oop.
this way.
Oh my god.
This way. Excuse me.
Too many voices like right there.
Ah. Never mind, I've meant over. Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
Did you put your finger in the barrel of Mac?
Huh?
Yes,
Did
I
you?
didn't know what it was. Yes, I did.
It's a
because then I
slop
didn't know what it
barrel.
was.
I don't know what they keep
so I
in
just
it.
kind of went like this.
They did beyond my awareness. I
Oh
don't know
no,
what's
it's
made
back.
of.
Ew, it's
Apparently-
slop. Like, do you have a tissue? And immediately, as soon as he like heard like tissue, he just went home and just put my fucking finger in his mouth.
He corned it. And
What?
What? Yellow slop off the bottom finger.
I have to my finger.
Gala put it as he sucked it off.
What the? You think what I said was bad?
Oh my god.
No, I don't think I want any.
What the fuck?
Any attempt which
Okay, second circle. Third circle.
Should it come to a choice between her preservation and the
We need to update this. I think Lorium
things will
is a healer too.
be as they were. There are some here who would risk it to avoid destroying her.
I knew it was right.
I think that is foolish.
If in the morning we can't find her.
It could be any number of things, but from the sounds of it, neither side seems
Why do I have this like rim light to me? What's going on? Why do I look weird? Fix me. Fix me. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. What? Okay. Cool, these are like sea plants and things, which makes sense because it's from the realm of Luna. Or Aqua Realm. Among Us. Such a chaotic night.
And then the war happened. And the rest of us didn't want to go underground and support.
You should scare him.
Things got
No, he'll pull his gun out and shoot me.
Yes.
You don't scare a sailor. Yes.
bad fighting on both sides.
Yes.
They needed more forces to maintain the cities they needed for new cities, so
Ever been shot? Would you like to?
now went out, got slaves.
What?
No. To maintain their cities while they went in front. So they got slaves. It's an ugly mess where
Sable, come here.
basically against us.
Look.
Move!
Anyone have a stone?
Isn't it just Luca? If you're lining up how best to kick
Don't-
him off the ship, you'd better stop now.
What? No! That's not.
Wow, Luca, I can't believe you do something so underhanded to Captain Ural, your fellow
How does
captain.
everything I do get twisted like this?
Whoa.
I can't believe you, Luca. The captain.
He's just picturesque is all.
He's so
Look,
cool.
I see you doing this, sizing him up.
Yes!
And I see you fall
No, I
into
wasn't.
your
I wasn't.
right-
Just
No, he's getting a good angle.
It's already chaotic.
Sizing him up
You
with
missed
the
that
painting
bus.
over the
That's not
fireplace.
what's happening.
Exactly.
I
He's
mean, with the
getting a
finger
painting
licking thing,
commissioned of him.
it's too much already.
That's cool.
Hey. Yeah. Trying to get a good
Gotta go.
reference.
So you missed that bus. Whoops. Didn't happen.
Quite up here.
Honest buses are a thing.
Scared me.
Yeah. Okay.
Was I gonna bring this to?
Don't know. No idea.
Let me think about this. I'll go find someone.
If you didn't get mad, then it's all good.
To the extent that I do, but
You know what I mean? Because this is powerful. I'd like to think, but like his was, it was bright.
More.
It was more. Yeah, more.
The very
More
essence.
Everything. It was like for a moment I was at the finish line. Like I knew what it was like, and now I'm back halfway through a race.
Are you disappointed or motivated?
I don't know. Honestly, I want to say motivated.
Then don't stop running.
I want to reach that level by myself. Guess so. It's gonna take me a while, I can tell that much. Who knows if a human's even got a long enough lifespan to make it to that sort of level, but definitely gotta try. If our enemies are gonna be the gods, I can't just...
Lorian, what's the highest circle?
Third, sir.
Yours?
Third.
We have a crap ton of fourth circles. And fifth circle is supposed to be prime and beyond, yeah? It's 2 steps away. How many circles have you gone down in however long you've lived?
Coming up on 2 years almost of magic training, and I've done 3 circles in that time.
Another 2 years, you'll be there.
It took me about over 12 years to get to third circle before, so you should probably give yourself a lot more credit.
Yeah. I think that island we were on to begin with helped, to be honest. I think it's what a lot of people believe as well, but we'll see.
Well, as you say, you know, 3 circles, 2 years.
If I'm being honest as well, I think I'm actually pretty close to 4th, so...
There you go then. Don't stress about it.
Aye.
When we get there. Hey,
Sorry, didn't mean to.
are you guys gonna bed, or are you like...
We're gonna have a
We're just
conversation.
conversation. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably be in like the match box if you want to talk or whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool. Man,
So lame.
wanted to just have a nice, relaxing day, but here I am getting visions of higher beings. Well, nothing. Guess I'll go relax for a bit. Nothing better to do.
Probably meet you down in a bit then.
Yeah, I am talking to someone.
Sounds good.
Just going to grab something from the room for a moment, and then I'll be right back out.
I don't think it should be too much longer.
Well, enjoy your,
There is some
I guess,
things I wanted to
memories of being the best
but at some point.
for a minute.
I guess. I'll have to think on it.
Do you see that memory as your hard limit or something to go beyond?
Would you believe me if I said I want to go beyond that?
Wouldn't believe anyone else. Other than you, is what I'm saying.
Maybe it's selfish, greedy, but it was good, but I'm not sure I'm content with it. Not trying to be content with any level, honestly. Kind of just want to keep going, see what the actual full limits are, but that requires like 80 years of life, so that's going to be a whole thing.
Someone going? Okay, well, I'm gonna head to bed. So if you see Lefron, let him know I went headed to town dinner early. I don't know who is in the room, but we'll find out. Anyways. Take care.
I think I have to talk to Elenia about some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
I want to know what a phoenix looks like.
Not sure.
Good idea for my next spell.
Butterfly.
I have some idea,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't know if there's a specific look that they have.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, I could do Bird of Fire, but like, you know, gonna be a little more, I don't know, disappointing when I'm trying to be all heroic and cool, and all of a sudden I'm shooting Sparrow of Flame at someone.
Fair enough.
Not that, I think more Eagle.
The Eagle of Fire, yeah?
I feel like that would be better than a Sparrow, at least. Sparrow would
Oh,
be
yeah,
like first
yeah.
circle.
Are you trying to
Good point.
ease down into Falcon?
I mean, I think just something that has rather large wingspan, because I think the biggest focal point of it will be the fire wings.
At that point, why not make a
Isn't the largest bird like the pigeon?
dragon?
The
No.
pigeon is the largest? I don't think that doesn't seem right.
Like,
I've
the
seen.
largest wingspan per bird. Like the rest of the
Uh,
birds, like, to its body.
Come on, go, go,
That's
go,
the
go,
largest
go.
wingspan.
What the fuck?
Hello?
I need help up here. I need help. I need help. Get him, Michael.
Guys!
Get out of there. Okay.
What?
Are you okay? Come on. Get that back on. Come on. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on there. You got a tool? You got a tool?
Oh, he's coming.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Put the gun down!
Did you guys run into the stairs?
I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Why the hammering it? Why the hammering it?
They are in the
Jack,
vents.
where's your shirt?
There's something in the vents.
Oh, no, yeah, no. He's been bedazzled.
Okay, good. Good.
He's infected.
Okay. They got
Oh,
me.
we have to quarantine this one.
Orion. Move.
Yep.
Maybe not.
Stitch has got another one.
I'm not sure it's that.
Oh, I see.
It'll never get
Is
out.
it-
There'll always be glitter on me.
I think you three should head down to medical.
It's their events now.
Sure is. Sure
It's
is.
been their events for like the last 2 months, but where's your fucking shirt?
Yeah, where's your shirt going?
I don't know.
No.
It's probably being tailored as we speak.
Oh, God.
Um,
I mean, they got my Gambison too.
Okay. You got any like injuries or anything? You guys like in the?
I will never not have glitter on all my stuff.
It's okay.
I think that's psychological damage.
My condolences.
I thought that there was.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I thought that there was a rift beast in there from how much you all were panicking. That
would have been bad. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
you had me
actually,
ready
when we
to
first got
completely
on this ship, there were
detonate the
rifts
vents.
in the air vents. That's what killed Kingsley.
Yeah.
They must be feeding on their corpses.
Yeah, one of our members died on
have
the
to be.
boat. We kind of forget that a fair amount of time.
The only thing that makes
And
sense.
we've cleared out the ship now, and all is well.
Yeah,
Gunther.
Yes.
I would like to make it clear that there have
happened.
not been any further rift beasts in the
We
vents
are
after that first encounter.
A-okay. There are no more rift
Okay,
beasts.
that's-
on the
that's-
ship.
That's good. That is very good.
Yeah, and from the
Yeah,
way you guys
fine.
freaked out, I almost say you found that more harrowing.
They almost got us.
That's all I can handle.
I'll go see what
Why
the
were you
rest of
in the
these things
vents in the
doing.
first place?
We were looking for the owl. My device. You heard the owl, right?
Yes.
The owl?
Yeah.
Oh, the owl.
Yeah.
I
Every
thought
time
you
you
were
hear
looking
it,
for the
it's them.
rabbit.
They've
What's
learned
the rabbit
mimicry.
then?
But no, they have a device that mimics owls
Oh.
specifically.
No, I'm sure it's somewhere.
I hate this. I hate
Yeah,
this.
the rabbit's probably still in Malik's room. I don't know.
No, I didn't get a chance to drink something out.
Okay, okay. No, I can't get one. Fine, I'll
Fine.
show you those back. You guys need water and food.
Yeah. You probably need water and food too.
You did good, brothers. You did good. You did good.
We all did good. We all did good.
Had that bonding over something.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, man.
It's alright. It's okay.
You made it out.
Yeah.
Take this one. That I can see.
Oh, Elenia, real quick, by the
Alright,
way.
soldier.
I meant to ask, do you have any like pictures or like descriptions of a phoenix?
I mean, I have descriptions of it. I can draw it for you if you want.
That'd be super cool if you could. I kind of want to like take its like shape for my next spell, so you know. Well, I'm not gonna take its shape, but like the spell will take the shape of
Good
the
for
phoenix.
you.
It'll be
I
cool.
have
Trust.
seen it, so I can draw
Ah.
it. Yes.
That's incredible.
Super cool.
I mean,
I didn't actually
I
know that.
have like, hold on.
Mhm.
I'm doing the fucking the buttons. There you go. Phoenix feather.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
The only thing I've got up on them now is like I've had a vision that I was Festus for a little bit, so like now we've both had fire stuff.
I think the feather would look better on the floor.
What? On the
Why would it look
floor?
better on the floor? What?
What? She vanished.
Huh?
She's weird.
What happened?
But yes, I can draw the phoenix for you.
That'd be really cool. It'd be really helpful. I want to like make a phoenix with my fire and stuff. My next spell, make it look really badass.
I can do that.
Cool. Thanks.
What?
Guava.
Guava?
Lava.
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Baba.
What do you mean?
Horse.
Oh, she
Apparently
said
a
like
feather looks
something
better
about
on
my
the floor.
feather looking better on the floor.
Feather looking better on the floor?
I don't know. She like I showed my feather necklace to them, and then she was like, "It looked better on the floor." I think she was
And then
like,
disappeared.
taking my clothes off, but like it did
Yeah.
really poorly. And,
Yeah, that one don't
Yeah,
make,
I don't
that
know.
doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense.
why would you want to take off the badass feather phoenix necklace though? Like what?
No, like especially when it means so much to me, like just telling me to put it on the floor and like, not a great idea.
It's like telling me to cut out the braid in my hair. Like what the fuck? I don't like.
Exactly.
Man, if cutting out the braid in your hair is a required step for intercourse, like, I don't fucking know what you're doing, man. You got something
I
wrong
think I'd be
somewhere.
okay. Yeah, I think I'd be okay. I think I'll just have to go without.
No,
The
I don't
braid
feel
or
like it's
sex?
enough as it is.
Sex, the braids. No, the braids very important to me. All right, means a lot. So it stays.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Necklace always stays on. I never take it off.
Mm-hmm.
Necklace stays on. Got it.
The rest of my hair
It's
can
a
look like however the
shitty
fuck
pun.
it wants. I
If
don't really
somebody
care, but this
tries
part
to
has to be
take my
nice.
necklace, I will stab them 9 times.
9.
Wow.
Or like
3 would probably cover it.
Nine times really, like I think that really enforces the job
mean,
and really like
I could
takes
put,
it.
like, an article to,
liver,
like,
heart,
10.
you'd probably be done.
But like, yes, necklace very important to me.
It was just
Like,
a poorly
I've had
phrased
it
joke.
taken from me before. I cut open my arm and I shoved it in my arm and I healed over it so I could keep it safe. That is how important it is to me.
We still have that blocked, right? It's still blocked. They can't get out.
Yeah, you might want to move some of these boxes on top of it.
That is why I have a tattoo
Okay,
of the
we
feather
did
on
that
my arm.
earlier.
This is where I shoved it in.
We
Some
might need
more.
more.
Okay.
We might be able to grab some.
Interesting.
Cool. Stood.
Okay, I'm going to go chase after Winter.
Nine times. Hey. We're not going to do that. Very important. We need this.
Were you about to shoot opalite?
I'm shooting the star metal.
Yeah. Don't.
Yeah.
It's limited.
We need this. And there's only as much as we have.
I'm testing its durability.
No, not like that. You
We should
brute.
leave that to the experts. Of which I am not, so I'm going to go put it back where it should be.
Yeah. Oh God, where's Joe?
Sure is a lot. She's gone.
At least if this sickness flare-ups happen, there is a non-zero chance that I could just make them explode by being near them. So I try.
Well, I don't fully understand my own purpose sometimes.
They made me test that. It was unpleasant.
Distillery, minor matter. Very clean, muted variants. I don't know what any of this means. It's not to mimic the effects of power infusions. Eh? This is a sauce bottle. Huh.
Did you see Riley in there? I'm trying to find them.
I have not. They might have turned in.
Oh, alright.
I haven't exactly seen him wandering around up here.
Juice and Elenia are. Don't have the arm reason to show, but yes.
Yeah. They've been seeing one another for a week or two.
Close to a month, maybe.
You just disappear. Soup. Is that a functioning ladder? No. I could take it. No. I am alone. But it depends where it leads. Probably leads to like Ignis bunks. This past hour's been done doing like a whole lot of nothing. Check. What the fuck? Noise? Sounded like someone. Connor Robert install, huh? This is not where I want to be. Where the fuck is everyone?
Hello?
And good night. All of the dinners are free.
Of that.
I want to check that room, Loki. Some crumbs off. So the rants is for soup. Check this shit out. Plain old room. Ooh. Someone been littering. Spink punk. Let's go. Om nom nom nom. Om nom nom nom. Om 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 nom 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 nom. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom. Angel ate something today. Good stuff. Be happy. Quietly, quietly. Ping pong. Swink. Spunk. Quietly, quietly, quietly. There you go. So sneaky.
Make like a fucking pity party, but I feel like if it's gonna go that far, she deserves someone that can fucking read, knows the alphabet, you know? Like, I don't...
Then learn the alphabet.
What are you crying about now?
It's hard!
Okay, ready? Ready? Has anyone taught
We're
you the
trying
song?
to hype Solace up and
This is a
sleeping with
song?
his girlfriend.
The song makes it so
Oh,
easy.
we're hyping
ready?
you up.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
I, J. I don't know if it comes. I don't know any past J.
J,
I don't know
K.
if J. K? What does that look like? What's the K?
LMNO. Oh, fuck me.
It's important to
Like
note that LMNO
I'm
isn't one
sorry.
letter.
Like a giraffe that fell over.
Okay, it's hard. All right, it's learning how to read is difficult. You guys.
Why do you
learned
need
it
the
when you were
alphabet
young.
to sleep with someone?
No.
It's not that. It's just kind of the baseline. Like she deserves someone of that intel. I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Solace, if you truly think that she deserves better than you, then tell her that and break up with her.
Yeah, go dump right now.
Yeah,
no,
or consider that you're not the only factor in the relationship,
Okay,
and it's
well-
not just that you chose her; she's chosen you.
I'm
Regardless
not
of that.
saying she deserves better necessarily. I feel like I should maybe improve myself as a person before I start taking those extra steps into a
Then break
Library.
fourth circle.
That's easier. I can do that. I can totally
go
do that.
do
That's
that.
way easier.
If you
I'll
need to
do that.
impress someone by
Absolutely. I'm
impressing
gonna go
yourself,
train.
go break fourth circle.
Cool.
Now he'll sleep soundly.
And so fucking
Shit, never mind, his hands are burning. Change the plan, actually, Solus. Nope, hang on. Are your hands okay to do this?
Yeah, it's whatever. Burning my hands, it happens. I mean, I've got a protective thing for my hands for this, so it's cool.
Okay. Lorem, you're on watch for Solus.
Understood, sir.
Medical armband. So, anything happens,
Yes,
just
sir.
can't get someone else. If his hands set ablaze again, then he has a vision. Call everyone.
His hands set ablaze, but I don't think it's a vision.
It's okay. I'm more in control this time. It's not burning me.
Okay, well, before I leave, punch that thing once.
That thing?
Yep, just once. That's all I want.
Oxforce got abducted by the Stitches.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like crazy.
Don't blow up.
Got it.
Holy fucking moly. I guess we're calling it there. Right there.